Do, 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 do. What a new Rome. I wonder what you'd call New Rome. Was New Rome ever a thing, actually? Hold on. New Rome. Was that ever a... Oh! Wait, that's kind of cool. Okay, I just found something out about the name of this. Which is actually kind of a funny... Like, I don't think it's what they intended, but it's kind of interesting. I'll tell you in a second. Aku, congrats on being first for the 8th time. Hi, Dragomir. Hi, Dub. Enjoy your drink. Hello, Medina. Dragomir, enjoy your drink, huh? So, turns out there was a new Rome at one point. Roma Eterna Victrix. Isn't Istanbul/Constantinople? Yes! Yes, indeed. It's literally... New Rome is what we know now as Istanbul or Constantinople. Well, now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Been a long time gone, Constantinople. Now it's Turkish delight on a moonlit night. Istanbul is Constantinople, now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. Been a long time gone, Constantinople, now it's Turkish delight on a moonlit night. How you doing, Talk? Welcome in. Hello, Beric. Welcome in. Zilla, thank you for the 160 stream streak. Enjoy the extra points. 160 streamed, good lord. Hi, Proto. How did Constantinople get the works? Get the works? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You named the city Avon, next to this Avon River. So
Yeah.
it's literally river city by the river.
Yeah.
It's like calling it the Sahara Desert.
Yeah.
Who the heck would do that? The desert. That's ridiculous. Who would call something a desert? Come on now. Don't be silly. I can't never get the works. It's nobody's business but the tax. Oh, is that part of the song? I don't remember that part. Why they change it, I can say. People just liked it better that way. Istanbul, it's Constantinople, now it's Istanbul. Then answer with the modern book format, or codex, as the Romans called it, which has more or less replaced scrolls as a standard by the late 3rd century. Growing China, we made their own version first with bamboo. I wonder actually, because China and Rome were in contact to some degree. Like, they knew of each other's existence. And there was that one time that they tried to get, like, diplomacy going. I wonder if, like, a Chinese codex ever made it to Rome, and that kind of, like, inspired the Romans, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to be the case. Like, the Romans could have come up with that on their own. But, I don't know, like, it seems possible, you know what I mean? Because, like, the Silk Road was a thing by then. I don't know, interesting to think about, yeah. Interesting to think about, for sure. People just liked it better that way. Also, hi, Breed. What's the easiest given how far both empires reach?
No.
Just floof. No brain. There's a CK2 achievement for conquering Constantinople as a tax called Nobody's Business But the Tax. That's fun. Also, hi, Hachi. Enjoy your drink. That's a possibility. I can see a rich Roman aristocrat reporting them. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's kind of my thought as well, Reed. Like, somebody is like, oh, I want you to go out and buy, like, all the cool stuff from China. And then a merchant comes back and is like, so I got this thing. They call it, like, a book? It's like, oh, okay, fancy, look at this. And shows it to all their friends and then goes from there. It's definitely, it definitely seems possible to me, you know? It seems possible. I don't know if that's what happened, but it seems possible. Also, hi, Frostbite. This floof no brain is me, Pad. I hope they didn't buy copper in the Middle East during the trade. The descendants of Ea Nasir strike again. Graffiti, yes, the Roman graffiti is very fun. I think that kind of thing, I've talked about this a lot. Like, I know a lot of people are really interested in, like, the big battles and the sieges and then the war and blah, 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 blah. Like, all of that stuff. But I do find stuff like that graffiti really fun because it does show that just daily life of people. And I think that's really neat. I think daily life like that is neat. So, hi, Dan. Other than medicine, aqueducts, education, yes, but other than medicine, aqueducts, education, a public road system, plumbing, what have the Romans ever done for us? The things are eternal, like how they are Egyptian tablets with your mom jokes on them. Yeah. Or like, did you know Shakespeare has a your mama joke? It's pretty good. It's something like villain, you have hurt my mother. Villain, I have done thy mother. And it's just like, okay, Jesus. Yeah, can you please get off of that fancy Chinese book of yours? Back in my day, we only wrote and read on scrolls. Hi, Bluey. I keep using Lilith's account to keep her streak going. Fair. Oh, I want to go home? Bad. If you say it's easy, it's Colosseum, big arena, even today's standards. You can have sea battles in it by flooding it. Not gonna happen today. I don't know, I feel like the WWE style is kind of just... Like, the WWE is just modern gladiators. Like, or maybe like MMA. You could argue MMA, maybe. A little bit less blood, sure, but I don't know. I feel like WWE and MMA is definitely in that vein, you know what I mean? Definitely in that spirit. Also, can I enjoy a drink, huh? Have you heard of the story of Onfim? I have not. What is the story of Onfim? Soccer is modern gladiators? Why would it be soccer? Also, football. Let's call it by its proper name, football. Not by its American name. The city is pretty, though I never was here in my life. What? Which city? Soccer is the UK name, is it? I've never heard the UK call it soccer. The audience fight for the players now instead. You know what? Fair enough. Hi, Igor. There's a great video you should watch by Ted the Explainer. The story of Onfim. I'm just gonna look it up real quick because I'm curious now. Story of Onfim. A boy who lived in the Russian city of Novgorod. He left his notes and homework exercises scratched in soft birch bark, which was preserved in the clay soil. Oh, that's cool! Onfim, who was likely 6 or 7 at the time. God dang it. Are you kidding? Even back then, there were ancient 6-7 jokes. Ancient Ukraine is a different environment. Novgorod is what is now like St. Petersburg. So not quite the same. Like Novgorod is more close to where now St. Petersburg is. Fritz, enjoy a drink. I was inaccurate? Yeah, it's okay. It happens. A block says Italy. I mean, fair enough. I will say Italy, I actually wonder. I actually was wondering this before stream. Like, if a Latin speaker speaks to an Italian speaker, how much of that is transferable? Because obviously there's like 2,000 years of development between those languages. But I wonder if like... I wonder if, I wonder how much of that is transferable. You know? I know soccer was originally a British word and then fell out of favour of football. I haven't heard any modern Brit call it soccer. Yeah, modern Brit I've never heard anybody call it soccer. If I remember correctly, was the toll outpost for Riverside shipping first founded by Novgorod? I don't know the specifics of Muscovy, yeah. Asking the Scottish person to comprehend Old English. I mean, to some degree, you would understand some parts of it, right? So, I wonder how far it is. It's so far away, but I wish I could know all there is to know the world so much. I think one of the cool things about knowledge like that is that we will never be done finding more knowledge. That's just kind of a cool thing, you know? You can learn your entire life and still know only a tiny fraction of what's out there. And I think that's cool. I think that's actually really neat. I don't know, the developers of this world are pretty deep. live in Chile. I wish they taught us more of other countries. To be fair, a lot of countries mostly teach of themselves. I think Belgium is actually one of the exceptions, because Belgium is mostly like, all right, let's talk about Europe, just as a whole. And then now and then they're like, and then the Belgians were the bravest of all tribes, according to Kaiser. Speaking of cool things, have you seen this cool star tender? Fight me. I swear to God. And I mean, to be fair, one of the nice things, Hachi, of having access to the internet is, if you're curious about something, you can just look it up, you know? Oh, hey. Loof. What's between those ears? By the way, I was editing this morning on case 3, and good lord, I'm almost done with the rough edit. It's looking like it'll be 3 hours long. 3-hour long video.
Between those ears.
It's the longest video I've ever done, and I'm just like, oh my god.
No brain.
Just floof, no brain. But enjoy a drink, huh? Let's go have Indonesian history when I went to school. That's true. The outdoor, you know it. It's gonna take a lot of work. I really want to release it mid-April. I don't know if it's gonna be possible, but we'll see. Episode is 5 hours. Imagine if every episode has got longer and longer. Just by case 12, it's just like a 48-hour video. It's like, good luck, suckers. You don't think it's because of the VOC? To be fair, the UK probably gets like history from everywhere, don't they? It says cement and concrete. Did the Romans invent that? I didn't know that actually. Hi, Abby. Wait, why didn't that make me bald? Oh, there we go. Took a second. How you doing, Abinia? Bald! Hello, how you doing?
What if I
Suddenly exploded. You become Saturn, indeed. UK gets a lot of European history, but very, very limited to anything outside of Europe. That makes sense, I guess. I mean, in general, I think that's the difficulty with teaching history in... It's the difficulty of teaching history in school. Is like, you have a lot to get to cover. And only so much to talk about. Only so much time, you know? Like, that's true for most topics, to be fair, but yeah. I'm a little bit more forgiving of how I used to be compared to how I used to be with history teachers. Because I was always kind of like, why don't history teachers talk about this thing, and that's also important. It's like, yeah, but you don't have that much time, you know? You have like an hour in the week, or maybe 2 if you're lucky. I think we got 2 hours of history. If they don't talk that much about Belgium, they teach more about France or Germany. And they talk a lot about just Europe as a whole. They talk a little bit about the founding of Belgium, so that is a thing. And also just general history, like ancient history will be like Egypt. It'll be... Generally what happens is... the way we do it in Belgium is, as you go through the years, they go through history. So you start in prehistory, then you go to like Egypt and Mesopotamia and that kind of stuff. Then you go to Rome. Then from Rome, it's like... From Rome, it tends to hop a little bit. Like, there's a little bit about the medieval period, and then it almost instantly hops to, like, the Enlightenment. And then founding of Belgium, Congo, and then eventually, like, modern history, like Cold War and that kind of stuff. And, like, the founding of Europe, you know, the European Union, that kind of stuff. Not shuts out of major areas like Europe, China, and the Americas are limited anyways when it comes to translated English sources. That's true. If they're not talking that much about that... Oh, I already said that. But yeah, that's kind of how it works. Rough lines. Also, hi, Vanilla. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Also, how you doing, Abinia? How has you been? How has you been? Yes, that's it. That's a correct sentence. How has you been? I want to pet and brush Mia's fluffy tail. I'd let you brush it, sure. It's kind of difficult to manage, I won't lie. Like, early in the morning, I have to spend like an hour brushing it, or else it's just impossible. Also, Mystic, enjoy your drink. I think you'll flip about what Lilith did on your manga. I'm excited. I'm really excited. I haven't seen it at all. I've only done the... So I've for context, for those who don't know, I have a manga. I have 3 mangas. The third one is in progress. It's bad. What do you mean it's bad? What do you mean it's bad? I hope it's not bad. You have Among Us. But yeah, like I do the writing and I do the... I do the writing and I do the like directing effectively. She restarted it. Oh, okay. I mean, honestly, like as long as she's happy with it. So hi, Yoldi Dad. Empire that cosplayed the Republic in lead poisoning. She doesn't like the paneling and erased it all. I mean, all color. She erased? No! Why did she erase the color? No! You have a perfectly valid English sentence. Oh boy. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Oh god. Do not need to talk about proper sentences in the English language. Yes, hi, Mystic. It's also rendered. Please tell me she didn't delete it permanently. Because that would suck to like, remove all that work. Like, at least save the work. Like, even if you don't think it's the final version, at least save it. She did. No! Lilith, no! What happened? Lilith deleted like a whole bunch of art of her own. It's like, no! Is a proper Chinese sentence? Did I say that right? I don't actually know how to say that. I think it's G, right? For XI? Like G? Xi? It could be Xi. Explode? Oh my goodness. Lilith, have respect for yourself and your time. Like, if you make something, it's okay if you don't like it, but like, save it. Just save it, just have it. You know what I mean? Like, but what if Lilith suddenly exploded? What if I love her. I love her. I really do. Anyway, yes. So, today we're going to be playing a game called Nova Roma. Nova Roma is a colony sim about building a new Rome. And apparently, Nova Roma was also the name of Constantinople for a while, or what is now known as Istanbul, which is actually kind of interesting. I didn't know that. Like, yeah. New city founded at the River Avon? Is the River Avon a real city? Can you name your citizens? I don't know. If I can, I probably will. Because I do like the idea of having chat as my citizens. Like, let's see. Nova Roma was the original name given by the Roman Emperor Constantine the Great, his new imperial capital in 330 CE. I'll explode on top of you soon, Mia, Lilith. Oh my god. Was the thing Avon? Is Avon like... Wait, River Avon? Oh, it's a river in England. Okay. Wait, why... Why are you talking about the River Avon in England? Apparently in Hampshire. Avon is a brand where Lilith buys her laced bras, is it? Avon bra. I'm curious now. Oh, it is. Oh, those look nice. Oh, those look nice. Honestly, I should buy some of these. These are good. Oh, non-wire? Awesome. Romans gave it a name because it's what the locals called it. Oh, okay. Oh, because Avon literally means river. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. I was confused there for a second. That's like, oh, that's so cute. It's a cute emote. That's really cute. Just a little sit emote. Sit down. But yeah, Erblog. Yeah, honestly, Italy. I've gone to Italy a few times. I went to Firenze, and I also went to Lucca a few times. I'd love to go to Milan sometime. I think Milan would be nice. What's that? Oh wait, you're taking? What? Is it Lilith starting? I just feel bad for her, to be honest, because that's so much work. Go to Ancona. Why Ancona? Why should I go to Ancona? Also, I feel like I missed some messages earlier. Hold on, let me make sure I didn't miss any. I know it looks cool. Ah, fair enough. You just said I don't like it, Humph. I mean, fair enough, I guess. It is her art. I just feel bad. I just feel bad. I don't know. I like this music. How have you all been doing, by the way? I'm not gonna tell you to not do it again. Just save it, you know? Like, I think it's okay to start again on a project. Just save your old version. Donated blood today, taking it easy. Good. Take it easy, absolutely. Good on you for donating blood. Good job, Aku. Have I told you guys before that I'm not allowed to donate blood? Because, like, I had this thing that made me, like, super tired. So, hi, Elise. How you doing? And they're, like, worried that I'd transmit it via blood. Or something like that. I'm good. Have an interview tomorrow. Ooh. Gonna get a new job? I know you were looking for one. Yeah, is a vampire requires blood instead. Yeah. Come here, I'll bite you. Come here. Come here. Whoa, Marley. Hi, No Head. How you doing? I can't donate blood because I'm full of steroid medicine for my epilepsy. Ah, fair enough. Wait, what? I'm not Lilith. I'm not picky with my blood. Your first official job? Heck yeah. What kind of job is it? Narcolepsy? It's not narcolepsy. It was a different thing. Lilith is shaking. I love that I'm just referred to as No Head. Would you prefer if I called you something else? Pick your damn girlfriend. Go catch it, Lilith. I should make that a throwable. Like, instead of throwing a ball at me, it's just Lilith. Just bong. That's actually a cute idea. No Head is fine? Much simpler? Sure. I'll throw it like a Pokemon. Go, Lilith! Or Pokeballs. Well, that implies there's something inside Lilith that's gonna come out, which has a lot of weird implications. Something ominous is occurring, guys. Where is it? Ow. Why would you do this, Port? What? Yeah, if you're throwing her like a Pokeball, and there's something inside of her, that's how that works. Oh, yeah, a tree fell on the power lines. Have you told it not to? Generally, that works for me. I'm being extra cursed today, I see. Also, Anubav, thank you for the 5 Steam streak. Enjoy the extra points. Does Liv have an original character too? Let me find. It already did? That's very rude of it, honestly. It should have asked first. I think you can catch people and send out Chibi's Kaiser. He's weak to steel. He's weak to steel as wild. Ruling over an operations manager who lives planes away. That is actually a wild sentence, though. Oh my goodness. He's weak to steel. Poor Kaiser. Let me see if I can find Lilith real quick. I have an art piece of Lilith. What a picker for a storage at the factory. Heck yeah. That's a good job. Where is it? Here it is. There we go. There she is. It's really cute. Yeah, Lilith drew that a while back. I love this. I love this art. It's so cute. She said, I love her. Oh, she's so cute. She's so gremlin coded because she's a gremlin. I love her. Oh my god. You're adorable, Lilith. I hope you know that. Yeah, so... that is Lilith, yes. Do you have a hot art one? Which one? Because she made a few ones. Oh wait, do you mean the kissing one? Hold on. Let me grab it. Let me grab it real quick. And let me go. Oh, she's still... Okay. The solo OC post sitting? Oh, yeah, that's a little bit different than this one. That's a little bit different. There's two different Liliths in this chat. So, in Lilith is normally the Lilith I'm talking about, but right now her friend Bluey is behind the screen. And she has something in her mouth. Good art style, is that what they call manhandling? On the art channel, she said. Let me see if I can find it. Cause like, the art channel gets a lot of posting in the Discord, if you guys haven't joined it yet. Very lovely community, we recently hit 900 members. Which is kind of a crazy amount of people. Next step, 1,000. And at that point, we can become an official community server. And then we will be even powerful. Is this her? This isn't Lilith, but it's... Well, it is. It's not the one I'm thinking of, is what I mean. Here it is. There we go. Really bad if someone subbed to Armia's YouTube. That would just be the worst. Just, ugh. There we go. It is a really nice art piece. I really like this. I think you did a great job, Lilith. Ready? I know, right? I think she did great. It's very nice art. Good rendering. And love, I just saw it. I don't know if it's the lore accurate version. I mean, it's like, she's very pretty and also a gremlin. Hi, Wims. How you doing? Even though this one is very cute, though. I mean, what is your hold me back? Like, love or hate? Like, hold me back, I'm gonna punch it, or hold me back, I'm gonna kiss it. Because hold me back, I'm gonna kiss it. I mean, Lilith would fit that. Other than that, Gwen would fit. Tired office worker vibe. Also, hi, Wims. How you doing? Also, I don't know if I said hi to you yet, Proto. If I didn't, I apologize. Yeah? I mean, Lilith is wonderful. Like, she really is. I adore her. She deserves the love. She really does. She really, really does. Do you have something about it? I don't know if you can see it. Let me take a look. But you wanna... Lilith says you can show this since I asked. Okay? I mean, there's not much to see there. It's just a picture of the roof, mostly. Like... For some reason, I find this kind of funny. just the top of her head. I like bothering her as she works. Yeah, I don't know why I need to show that, but alright. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. But yeah, so yeah, we're gonna be playing Nova Roma in a second. I am... Remember the video I told you last stream? I rewatched it 3 times. You know what video you should rewatch 3 times, no head? Army After Hours, if you haven't already. I'm actually really proud of Army After Hours. I think I'm genuinely proud of that series. I think it's my best work yet. And it's just step one, you know. I'm still getting started with what I'm doing, so I want to do better. I'm joking about her eyebrows. I don't know. I think Lilith looks good. Like, I don't know. I don't think her eyebrows look thin, personally. I think her eyebrows look fine. What's the monster drink tally today? I haven't drank any monster drink myself. I don't have any monster in the house, so I don't have any. Drank 2, but Lilith. Okay. I mean, as long as she's taking care of herself. You're doing better every single day. That's the goal, right? When I started streaming, that was like my personal goal of, I want to do better every single day, like a little thing. This is officially Miss Strange. Wait. Strangey. Like, you got... Like, you got engaged? Real teachers. Oh, okay. I thought for a second you were gonna get married. I mean, that's still great, but me and V are getting married this year, actually. Congrats on the marriage. Happy birthday. I'm married. Sounds sick? Yeah, literally. Ah, goodness gracious. Wait, V from Cyberpunk? No. Not V from Cyberpunk. Though in my opinion, V should absolutely cosplay as V from Cyberpunk. I mean, it would fit. It's not V from Cyberpunk. It's a real person. Hi, Puppet. How are you doing? Happy Trans Day of Visibility. Oh yeah, that's true. That's the day, isn't it? Happy Transparent Day. Also, Puppet, enjoy your drink, huh? Did you actually marry Lily fast? My partner is called V/V. Like a real person. I don't know. Are you actually married, Strangey? I don't know. Also, Goalie, enjoy a drink. At the end of this year, I've become Mrs. Strange. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know yet. Congratulations. Also gay. Kinda gay to get married. It is gay, yeah. Is there affection one physically between you all? As in, between all of us? Because, like, it varies. I'm pretty huggy in real life. Like, I'm a very huggy person myself. I don't know about kisses. I'm not very good at kissing, so, like, that's something I don't do as much. Liv says she must marry you? What is this, like Carthago? Furthermore, Armia must be married. I hug people when they gotta be pretty close, like close friends level. Where did that multiply? Anyway, I'm a girl, planning to continue playing Yakuza Kiwami again. Absolutely no ahead. If you want to leave a like, that always does help me out. I would appreciate that. But you Lilith, or if you have more than one partner? I think it's Lilith between the two of us. Like, I'm still pretty huggy, but I don't know. Roach is also pretty physical. I don't know, like, most of my partners are pretty huggy. Marriage, congrats in advance. Yeah, for real. Stingy, when you get married, are you gonna get, like, a wedding dress model? Also, Redrum, enjoy your drink, huh? And Puppet, thank you for the 150 stream streak. How come it's cheek kissing in Central EU? For meeting, it is... For meeting up, it's pretty common. Like, oh, hello, and then mwah mwah sort of deal. How common is cheeky? Sorry, I read that. Mia, I'll keep you locked in cuddling and kissing sessions every day. Oh my goodness. A wedding? We might do something small scale. Close friends, no family. Bad. So, Strangey, when am I getting my invitation? Can I stream the wedding? I'm kidding. Good question. Everything cool the Romans made was something they stole from someone else. Oof. Yeah, you can stream it. Stream the wedding. Excuse me, bartender. Yeah, there seems to be a fox in my drink. Well, don't tell everyone, Everybody will want one. Stream the wedding, that's a fun one. Also, is that the legendary super lesbian? Let's put a rock in one of the seats, that'll be my avatar for the wedding. But what type of rock? It's very important. Does the lesbian enjoy a drink, huh? I like, by the way, this is like a personal thing that I find enjoyable. Because sometimes somebody new comes in and is like, oh, hello, I'm new here. And then I'm just calling lesbian. And it's like, out of context, it sounds kind of odd. It's not my cloaking device is too powerful. I cannot be perceived, even on this day of all days. I activate motion sensor. Yep, there's definitely some motion in the ocean. Host's choice, though admittedly I'm a fan of tourmaline. Best part of Rome, they steal it and actively improved on the concept. Yeah, pretty much. It's actually kind of how Japan, what Japan did with gunpowder as well, where they had, the original concept came from Portugal. And then they were like, hey, this is a good idea, let's make our own. Probably roads, pretty cool. Roads are pretty cool. Activate my trap card, Xenomorph Swarm. You've activated my trap card, Marines. This is now an aliens stream. Remember to like the YouTube stream too. Oh yeah, absolutely. If you guys would be so kind to like the YouTube stream, that would be greatly appreciated. That does help me out. It sends out the YouTube stream to more people, so I can be promoted! Like a guy in Battlefield Friends. So, Mr. Supervisor, see my thesis, he better bloody read it. My physics professor is doing the usual trolling? Trolling? Trolling how so? Hi puppy, how you doing? Value friends? Yeah. Good times. How you doing, puppy? The puppy doll. I'm okay? Glad to hear. This part of Rome, wine sweetened with lead. Wait, really? Is that something they did? Wine sweetened with lead. The disturbingly long history of lead toxicity in winemaking. In ancient Rome, the upper class favored wine sweetened with sapa, a syrup made by boiling down grape juice in leaded vessels. I'm doing good, puppy doll. Yeah. Yeah, not on purpose. It was the jars they kept it in. Cryptic 34? Recon from Battlefield Friends? Salute. I do not know how that man can say no calculations in the exam and puts say, calculate the magnetic field of an area based off these three legend lithograms. No proper calculator, by the way. Get good. That actually happened with my physics professor in college, where, like, we had to learn, like, physics for like, applied physics, effectively. And the guy, oh my god, he kept telling us, like, oh, this won't be in the exam, and then it was. Something they could tell was poisoning them any worse than the alcohol probably was. Doesn't it make the flavor better? So much of the Roman history can be explained with, yeah, they basically all had chronic lead poisoning. Was our physics professor the same person? Maybe. Maybe. He did also teach in Estonia, so maybe. Love me, I love chat. Big love, strangey. Thanks for dropping by. Have a good luck. He did also teach in Estonia, which is nearby. Admittedly, it is weird to think about, like, all of that kind of stuff. Have a good work time, lesbian. If you want to leave a like, always appreciated. They wrote about how bad lead was, but they kept using it anyways. I wonder if it's one of those things where, like, they used it because it was practical, not so much because it was a good idea. Let's take a relative and visit someone today. Who are you visiting? I mean, if you're allowed to say. Big stretch, sorry. Just needed that real quick. Oh, that was nice. Ooh. Oh, that felt nice. That was supremely practical for 5-point concealance, compared to what they used previously with carved stones and aqueducts. That makes sense. So it might have been one of those things where, like, we know this isn't perfect, but it's the best we've got sort of deal. You know what I mean? Like, where they understood that it should be better. Like, kind of like asbestos, because asbestos was also considered to not be perfect, but to be better than what we had, sort of deal. So we got to stay at this place for this week, because it's a long holiday. Okay. Yeah, so...
Consume H2O.
Thank you for the care package. Let me take a sippy. And do a stretchy. Ooh. Liv says you're stinky? No, you. No, you. I can smell you through the screen, Liliv. Why me? No, Liliv. I said no, you. So like, it's to Liliv, not to you, Bluey. This is confusing. It's been a hot day. Liliv must have been steaming. Depending on when and how rich you were in Rome, might have gotten the chance to eat food spiced with Sylphium. Yeah, Sylphium was like super popular, wasn't it? I just said what she said, crying. You jest, but it is genuinely a possibility then. Yeah, like I genuinely feel like it's a weird thing, right? Because nowadays, most places, at least in the West, don't have toxic stuff in our houses. You know, like asbestos and such gets removed, that kind of thing. But instead, like you know, for a very long time in history, it was just not a thing. We can't live without AC blasting us for a whole day now. How warm is it over in the Philippines right now? Imagine it's quite warm. Like, Philippines temperature. 27°C. Okay, that's doable. 33 is rough though. Like, I feel like as soon as you're above 30, it's bleh. Last known Starkos Sylphium was given to Emperor Nero. Oh wow. Today's 37. Oh god. I have lead lining on my windows? To be fair, it's not like you're drinking from that, right? Used to be a house inspector for that sort of thing. Guess how that application went. God dang it. Hi Enterans, how you doing? You're having a wonderful day. I see here is 16 at the office. 60 is very low. Goodness. Like, I feel like if you're used to 37, 16 is very, very cold. So, Enterans, enjoy your drink, huh? Enjoy. At night, the coldest right now is 24 degrees. That's not too bad. That's doable. Motor oil. Yeah, it's actually a real cocktail, believe it or not. Like, I don't remember what's in it. It's actually Camille's drink. Let's see, motor oil is... Jägermeister, peppermint schnapps, Goldschlager, and coconut rum.
Yeah.
It's very cold. Lilith has this thick shawl, and she's wearing a jacket on top of it. That seems like a little... Why not just turn the AC to like 20? I assume that is the cocktail that's served and not actual mode. I mean, you never know. We are in an interdimensional bar. Also, hi Ricky, enjoy your drink? How you doing? Hello. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I think I'm gonna get into the game as well. Talking about Rome. Because these kind of games are perfect to yap and play, so this seems perfectly fine. Like, we can yap and play. Furthermore, cartage must be destroyed. Aqueducts, no elaboration required. Aqueducts were pretty dang cool. I actually wonder, why do we not use aqueducts nowadays? Do we just have a better system? I assume so, but... Yap and bully. I mean, I can bully Lilith a little bit if you want. Okay, audio-wise, how is this? Supervisors don't want to turn down the temperature? That's fair enough. Just a double check. Turn it down just a notch. How's this? Is Lilith the only one getting lucky? This UI is so city skylines coded. Well, we'll see if it actually ends up being like a Roman city skylines. Yeah, do we have like better versions of aqueducts now? Or how does that work, I wonder? Rome has fallen to corruption, decay, and chaos. Self-inflicted mortal wounds. You set off on your own. You're a brave band of freed persons, escaped slaves, and disgruntled citizens. You must build a new city, make it large and prosperous. Furthermore, Carthago must be destroyed. The old Roman Empire will be jealous. If it attacks in its final breaths, you must defend yourselves. Furthermore, Carthage must be destroyed. It is up to you to build a new Rome. Furthermore, Carthago delenda est. Also, Carthago delenda est. Also, Carthago delenda est. Also, Carthago delenda... Okay, I'll stop. So we get to generate our own place. California has high tech, but a worse version of an aqueduct. Oh, okay. Audio is good now, right? What do you guys think? Do you guys think we should do one giant island? Or should we have, like, multiple islands? Speaking of Carthage, the siege of Carthage was wild. Hmm? I don't know that much about the siege of Carthage, actually. Large and prosperous sounds like the tagline on a CEO's dating profile. We should do Lilith after stream? I'll look into it. I don't know, what do you guys think? Multiple islands or one big one? I do like the multiple islands like this, I admit. Multiple islands? Okay. I think I'm gonna generate one more. Let's see. This is 3 islands, so we could start in the middle, for example. Ooh, I like this. I like this, with this little neck. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, and then, like... This is, like, a huge thing. Romans had to take Carthage in stages, but even then, Carthage somehow built a new navy from within the city. Temporarily drive away the Roman fleet. That's badass. Yeah. Okay, one more generation. Ooh. Oh, yeah, with this little outcropping, this is perfect to start a city on. We could kind of like build it out. ArmiaStars, indeed. Let's see. Useful, easy, normal, hard, survival. Okay. Well, they put it on easy by default, so... Now we do get to name our city. What are we gonna name our city, guys?
What's between those ears? Is it a brain? No, just blue. No brain.
Katagant. Romia? Okay, I don't mind Romia. Catharwent. I do like the idea of incorporating my own name into it. What's another name for just floof? Good question. Protomolecule. Gongaga. I do kind of also like that. Wait, what have we called it? I'm okay with Romia, personally. Okay, let's make it Romia. With an outpost, it's helpful to place it near fertile ground, trees, stone, and downstream from a river. Oh wow, okay. So maybe more like here, for example. Nova Stella. Oh, I like that as well. That's cute. Yeah, so maybe we need to build it like here-ish. Near stone, trees, fertile ground. How can we tell if ground is fertile? Rocinante. Laconia. Let's call it Chrissy. Oh my god. I'm trying to figure out where we should... Oh, look at this. Yeah, I think we should put it here. Like, it's near stone. We've got some fertile ground nearby. Yeah. This is perfect. Okay, outpost. Boom. There we go. A new city has been established. The citizens are excited to get to work. I don't think I can name the citizens, sadly. Oh, wait, yes, I can. I can name them. Okay, bet. Was I forgotten? I can name them. Let's go. Can I just select... Do I have a list of citizens somewhere?
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Wrong lever! I went in. You will be let in. Give me just a second to... I can't seem to select any of the citizens, so maybe... There's one? Okay. Proto... The Wicked Gen. There you go. Yeah, they're kind of inside the stone deposit. Let's see. Has up to 5 residents. Yeah, so we need to make... We need to make a road. Expands your buildable area and allows citizens and carts to travel faster. And bridges will be needed as well. Put me in a mine? I'm just gonna be giving names randomly, because I don't think I can decide where people go directly. Can build a temple to honor the gods. That's cool. Let's start building houses. How do we... Let's see. Clear land. There we go. Yeah, all of you start clearing all this land. Yeah, do they have to be temples to the Roman gods? We could make temples to the Titans and do like an Age of Mythology expansion kind of deal. There we go. Clear that land. Yeah, just clear it all out. We're gonna turn this valley into our city, effectively. Or we could even have the city, like, expand onto this mountain. That would be awesome. Apples to the food? Honestly, I don't think I've ever had, like, a Roman food. I wonder what that's like. Hello, Rotaxi. Roman gods are basically every god ever of the peoples they conquered. Yeah, and some Greek gods and some other stuff as well. A little bit of everything. I do like the mix of gods that they have. You play these games, do you take it seriously or do you add whimsy to it? Depends on what you mean by seriously. I do try to like make a good city. I'm not necessarily trying to like min-max, if that makes sense. You know? Spotted his dick hands. God dang it. Apparently Forgotten has bad teeth. Who wants to suffer from unrequited love? Or live modestly but wishes for more? Isn't Rome in Italy? It is. Let's see, my city is full. You need more beds for your city to grow. Build more houses or apartments. They need drinking water via a well or a fountain. Okay. How do I build a well? Or a fountain? Farm. Wheat not stored by winter's end is last built on very fertile soil. How can we tell which soil is fertile? Medium. Okay, so apparently this soil is high. Soil fertility. You got bad teeth? Apparently. The real Rome is the is the tribes we brutalized along the way. Jesus. I don't want to suffer from unrequited love, but alas. Alas. Working on a simple couple's icon of you, Armia never. Oh! Yeah, feel free to DM it to me. I'd love to see that. So we need water from a well. How do we get a well? Well. There's a little peek in art in the Discord. Ooh, let me take a look-see in the Discord. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable. Oh my goodness. I love that. Guess I should stop eating rocks. Yeah. I think Rome is the city with the longest history of being a capital. It's definitely up there, for sure. That's really cute. Thank you. I love little fan art like that. Not fully staffed, reprioritized workers in the jobs list. Okay. I also need to make a temple. We'll make a temple, like, right here. That seems like a decent spot to start. I'll just keep clearing the stuff, like, right around. Stop eating rocks, weak. Weakness. Yeah, I love seeing fan art like that. It is awesome. So thank you very much. Yeah, like, it's not giving me an option to make a well. It's saying reprioritize. Oh, build a temple to unlock jobs. I see. We need to make more hovels as well. Okay. Early game. These kind of games tend to be kind of difficult in the early game and then get easier as they go, in my experience. So I imagine it's gonna be the same thing here, where, like, you need to be pretty on point in the beginning, and then eventually it gets better. Buildings degrade over time. Build masonries to maintain. Oh god, and have maintenance. I do like Italy, I have to say. I liked going there. I've never been to Rome, but I have been to... what's the word that I'm looking for? Oh, we can dedicate this temple to a god. So you've built your first temple. Only right you begin to consult with us. Now, whom among us this will you dedicate it to? Okay, cool. Let's see. Mars? Ceres? Jupiter? Vulcan? Neptune? The others are coming soon, so... Let's see, which one do you guys think would be cool? Ceres is the goddess of agriculture. So, can improve agriculture harvests. Jupiter would improve citizen happiness. Vulcan would improve industrial production. And Neptune improves fishing yield. Neptune? You're an island nation? Yeah, true. My first temple, I will grant you 2 favor. I have a request of you in the future. Add your favor here for a permanent bonus centered at this temple. +1 fish yield to 5 nearest fishing buildings in its radius. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds useful. Zeus! When playing these games, I try to actually build a city, but I add whimsy to it by naming everyone the name of the city. But, like, everyone is named the city. I can make a forum tile. Okay, interesting. Let's see. A small stockpile. We're probably gonna want that. Let's build a stockpile, like, right here. Next to the temple. And we'll build a hovel in between. There you go. You get to have a house right next to the temple. I feel like having a house right next to a temple like that is pretty badass. Oh, apparently it's a very small radius. Goodness gracious. A group of immigrants have set sail and are heading our way. Yay. The city is Steve and everyone who lives in it becomes Steve. That's cute. Okay, this is super fertile land. So I think this area will all become, like, farmland. It seems like a good plan. Let's see. Build dams or edit the terrain to manipulate the flow of water. Oh, wow. Okay. There's, like, a lot of kind of... This is kind of in-depth. Goodness. Very neat. Jupiter's happiness is always good. That is true. Jupiter might have been better. Can I rededicate these? No. Oh, we can make we can get apartments. Oh, okay, so favor from the gods is literally how you do research. Okay, interesting. That's actually really cool. And very fitting. Like, the temples are how we do research. Hi, Expendaboy, how you doing? Clear all of this land, please. And yeah, we do need to get water, so let's get a well. Well. Yeah, and let's get one here in the future. That's what you get for not paying homage to the main god. I mean, now I can pay homage to the main god. Like this. As expected, I'll grant you 2 favor. Here we go. And now, if we go to the technology tree, we have 3. We can unlock the stone quarry. Nice. Why would you pick Zeus? Because he makes people happy, apparently. Yeah, like +3 happiness and 5 tile radius. That's pretty huge. And then along came Zeus. Everything was fine, and then Zeus happened. Nothing happened. Everybody lived in peace long ago. Everyone lived in peace until the Zeus attacked. I'd like to attack citizens living within its radius. Oh, okay. Hi, Kyril. How you doing? Stores food. Farms bring food here to store after each harvest. Food that can't be stored by the end of winter is lost. Ooh. We will also need a forester, probably, but I feel like a granary is important. We're gonna need wood. The city is doomed? Doomed, I tell you! Doomed! Doomed! Doomed? Doomed? Recognize this game? Please make it look good. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna absolutely do my best to make this, make my city look good. So far, I'm enjoying this. Like, it's a fun start. Okay, it is winter. I hope we have enough food for winter. Greek mythology can be summed up as, unfortunately, Zeus was horny. Yeah, pretty much. Also, sorry for the ads. They'll be done in just a second. What did you mean, dude? Be very suspicious of any god-shaped animals. Oh god, yeah. Just to check, how fertile is this here? Medium. So we could turn this into a forestry. That's only the prologues, true. I love that video. Yeah, it's maybe one of Hololive's best ones, in my opinion. And that means something, because they have a lot of good stuff. I think the next thing we want is a forester, and then a fishing hut. So we have, I mean, we literally have like a giant river here. We should be, like, look at the amount of fish here. We should be getting a fishing hut to supplement our grain. Good news, I fulfilled the side quest in FF8, can now summon Doom Train. Living in the chariot. I don't know if Rome invented the chariot. I think that's actually a pre-Roman invention. Oh, dang it. I can't. I thought I would have been able to... Okay. In that case... Like, plumbing I do think is mostly Roman. But... why can't I build here? Must be adjacent to a stone deposit. Ah, like this. I see. Okay, we'll build the quarry right there. And then... the road? Can go like this. Aqueducts. Aqueducts are definitely very Roman. You mean Egypt? I think? I wonder... Apparently a terrible drought is upon us. Well, that's not good. I mean, they say terrible drought, but... Like... The river is still there, so... What defines plumbing, though? Controlling the flow of water could probably be traced to the cavemen in some cases. That's true. Hey, Ellie, tell me, for who do you fight? Also Cartago delenda est. Tell me, for who do you fight? Handling things terrifically? I don't know if that's sarcastic or not. Roma delenda est. Hold on a second. Hi, Sophie. You give water for a daily drink just as a drought appears? On its slightest? Yay, I'm glad. How very glib. For decided but only 2 has decided to stay, our citizens could be happier. Okay. Excellent, you've done it. I'll grant you 3 favor. How much favor do we have currently? 4. We definitely want the fishing hut. We also want the forester. So I think I'm gonna spend 2 for the forester, then unlock Jupiter's happiness bonus, and we're gonna build stuff around, yeah, like that's gonna make people happier. Oh no, it's Jupiter, indeed. I bet Hera wasn't the goddess of marriage, she just had to take care of hers 99% of the time. I mean, there's some evidence that, who was Hades' wife again? I forget the name. Persephone. That Persephone was like a really scary goddess. I want Roman concrete. Oh, what was that called again? I'd feel a lot safer in this town if Zeus wasn't floating ominously above it. I'm afraid that's non-negotiable. Unless you want to talk to Zeus about it, but... I don't know. He seems like the type to not negotiate about those things. One of her epithets was Dread Persephone. Yeah! Life is good here. Attracted 5 new residents. Yay! So we definitely want... a granary before too long. It's gonna be a big one. Don't talk to Zeus if you're a woman or a man. Just don't talk to Zeus. Just don't. Just don't. There's a lot of wood over here, so we'll probably be using that eventually. It is kind of cool to see the water receding because there's a drought. Obviously, that's not a good thing, but that is cool. Let's see. I actually wonder if there were any Romans near the end of the Roman Empire that, like, just, you know, went out and struck out on their own. Like, you know how at the fall of the Byzantine Empire, a lot of people, like, went over to Italy? I wonder if something similar happened. Nova Roma, what is this, Brazil? No, it's Constantinople. Zeus does not discriminate between sons, daughters, nor any manner of scions. For Zeus, it's all hot. Yeah, literally. Also, Killzone, thank you for the 60 stream streak. Enjoy the extra points. By the way, guys, we are at 94 points for March. If one of you has considered doing a tier 3 sub, if you do that today, I would be immensely grateful. I would be immensely grateful. And if we get that, I will do a maid outfit once I go 3D. When episode of a tier 1 upgrades to a tier 3, that counts as 5 points. So that would still help. We just also need a tier 1. No, don't gift subs. I'm so sorry. Please don't gift the subs. The gift subs don't work. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting to say that. I'm so sorry. Like, gift subs are greatly appreciated. And thank you for the tier 3 gift sub Rotaxi. It is seriously greatly appreciated, but it doesn't count for that. I'm so sorry. It's really dumb. If I could make it count, I would make it count. But that's not how it works, unfortunately. I mean, do gift subs if you want to, but you know what I mean. Scammed? Yeah, I'm sorry, sweetheart. There you go. That works. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Rataxi. Oh, you're the best. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ole ole, baby. Let's go. Thank you. I'm so sorry for accidentally scamming you. Ah, goodness gracious. Thank you, though. Seriously. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think that does it. I'm just gonna double check. It might not update right away. I'll check in like a few minutes. Thank you so much. It's been so long since I last had that song. Yeah! Is that enough points or no? I think so, yes. So I don't think Rotaxi was subbed yet. So then it is it is enough points. It's a maid outfit and hitting the gritty, indeed. And thank you for the hype train. You've been on a gift sub for like 8 months, because I sure don't remember subscribing myself. I mean, hey, if it works, right? Let's put a well here, so we can like get those hovels serviced. Thank you so much, seriously. Thank you guys so much. You guys are so freaking generous, and I'm just really grateful for that. Thank you. Okay, we need 3 favor from the gods. Let's see. Area population of 40 citizens. We can do that. Standing at the front of the line when the gift subs are being drawn. Also, by the way, because you're tier 3 now, Rotaxi, let me know if you... Oh dear. Are they gonna put that out? They're throwing water on it. Either that or Twitch's incompetence has granted me a free sub. You blubbering bulbous pumpkin!
Buy a blender at a 99p store!
You blubbering bulbous pumpkin! Oh, this has a happiness impact, I see. Yeah, the noise from the quarry is unpleasant. Okay. Is this stone deposit gonna run out eventually, or how does that work? Hasn't even dropped for a day, so no idea? Arya has to do 2 ara-aras. Oh my goodness. Ara-ara! 1 for Ellie, and ara-ara! 1 for Puppet. There you go. Ara-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra-ra. Thank you for the gritty. Thank you for the extra biddies. Thank you guys seriously for the hype train as well. You guys are really generous. We did make it. We made it to 100. I checked just now. If you look down in the... If you scroll down below the stream, you can actually see like the March helped me earn points to reach plus level 1. 100 out of 100. We did it! We did it! Expecting yeah, too bad. Choo 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 choo.
Sir,
thank you guys so
fields
much.
cannot grow in this
Papa,
cold.
thank you for the bitties.
Say no more, simply make
guys are
them
doing
warm.
the thing again.
Choir bell sounds.
Please tell me it's gonna do the $7. If it doubles up, that's fine. As long as it does the $7. Hold on. Hey! Okay.
We're going to
It still did it. It was a bit janky, but it worked out. $7. We're going to Applebee's after this. Also, not gonna lie, I really like this little valley place that we have here. We're going to Applebee's after this, indeed. We're gonna need more wood in the long term, so I definitely want to build a forester. I think here would be a good place to have a forester. And maybe eventually we'll move the quarry. Like, because these stone deposits are a nice spot. You know, I say that, but honestly, only these 3 houses are a problem. I could just remove these 3 houses and place them somewhere else. For favor, thank you. And we'll unlock the fishing hut. Ooh, grapevines. Hey there, drop puppy. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. You guys are the best. I hope you know that. Seriously, I freaking adore you guys. Oh, charcoal maker. Makes charcoal from wood, used for heating, cooling, cooking, and smithing. That might be useful. Ooh, and aqueducts. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. What else can we unlock? Pottery. Bakery. A marble quarry. What else? Apartments. Called insula in Latin, meaning island. Interesting. We can make them just giant eventually. That's pretty cool. Fire engines. Oh my god, that's right. Like horse-drawn vigiles. Yo, that's cool. Important question. Where will the puppy girls live in this town? Good question. In the theater. I don't know. I do think we want the charcoal maker. Eventually. In the arena. Oh my god. Am I getting excited to burn down the city? No, I don't want to burn down the city. Oh, your help? Forgotten has taken me? No! Insulae I might consider the second coolest thing the Romans did. So what are insulae in real life? Like, basically, like, little community places, right? Here we go, let me clear out all of this. Flat buildings, essentially, like apartments. Oh, okay. And, like, is the idea that the entire community can live off of that, or... let's see. This needs gold. How do we get gold? Well, the tax office near homes and adjust its tax rate. Begin collecting gold. Okay, gotcha.
Pull the lever, Grunk.
Hi, Karami. How you doing? I saw your thingy, by the way. It looks pretty good. I am curious where you're gonna go with that. You Romulus or Remus here? Apparently we're making a new Rome, so like... I'm just me. I'm just Armia. I guess it's apartments, more like how mixed-use condominiums are structured. Oh yeah, okay. I understand. I think. Romelius. Romelius. We should probably... Yeah, like, this is all high soil fertility, so... We're gonna be demolishing these two. Because people aren't happy here anyway. So, we're gonna make our residential area more like here. And this will be like the farming area. And then this will be like industrial kind of stuff. That seems like a solid plan. For now, though, whoosh! Can we get some choo-choos in chat for the lovely, lovely folks giving me all that support? Thank you so much. Yeah, we just hit it, Patat. I mentioned it, and Rotaxi was so generous as to make a tier 3 sub. Thank you so much, guys, for the hype train. It's a good one. Oh, that is a good one. I like that one. Choo-choo! I'm actually curious. Do you guys like hype trains? Like, just in general? Are you guys of that kind of thing? Oh, thank you for the sub, Karami. Thank you, thank you. That is also greatly appreciated. Let's see, the ground is too steep to build here. Oh, that's a problem. Area has poor fishing yield. Oh, how are we gonna do this then? Wrong island. Fair fishing yield, okay. This is gonna be some figuring out to do. I'm fine with it. I like the emotes I can log with it. They're just okay, man. Fair enough. Hi, Yanni. Can I, like, let's see, can we do... Like, one or more buildings to be demolished, break up stone, rebuild destroyed buildings. Ah, we can level the ground. I'm very tired. I go eep. Have a good eep. Want to leave a lurk? Always appreciated. I think I want to build a forum like up here or something. Or maybe like, I don't know. Where should I build a forum? I'll have to think about it. I have to have a forum somewhere. But I'll think about the specifics of that as we go. It's not that worrying. I really like the vibes of this game so far. Like, the vibes are on point. Would that make anyone unhappy? No. Okay, good. Probably reasonably close to where you intend most housing to be. Yeah. Like, maybe up here. If we build a forum here, and then, like, build our housing, kind of... Yeah, that would be an idea. Yeah, I think that's not a bad plan. How are you doing, Yanni? Let's build a road. There we go. Not sure what the forum is for in this game. The forum says a public gathering place for your citizens to produce happiness for nearby residents. Also build fountains, markets, and statues here. So yeah, let's see. He wants gold. What do you want? A fishing hut. Well, we can definitely do a fishing hut. More fishing yield. Fair fishing yield. This is such a weird position for this. I guess we'll build this here. We'll build the road all the way to it. Actually, does it need a road? I don't know, actually. Produce happiness. Oh my. Oh my. Imagine casually showing up like it's side quest time. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, having fish and wheat will definitely help. We probably want apples and grapes eventually as well. That won't all be here. Like, we'll do all our farming in this area, I think. This is going to be a massive food production area, basically. The Valley of Riches. The Valley of Ceres. Because Ceres is the one who is all about food. Speaking of which, we could actually make a... We could make a temple to Ceres right here. Grapes, wine for the rowdy wine parties with flamingo tongues. Was that a thing they did? Like flamingo tongue? Because that's an interesting one. Let's see, does this need a road for people to work at it? Spending most of the time commuting, build better roads or closer housing. So it doesn't need a road, but it does get helped by it. That makes sense. There we go. But there we go. Now the fishing. I do love that you can see like the fishery. The guy going out and fishing, etc. That's neat. So Neptune should now be happy. Grant you 4 favor. Yay! A bakery is tempting. Smell of fresh bread makes nearby homes happy. Ooh. Wish it wasn't, but as far as I know, yes. Oh, that's wild. Ooh, we have a lot of good options. I think we should grab the tax office, though. And maybe grapevines. We'll grab those two. This tax office will mean we can make money, which is rather important. Roads? We don't need roads where we're going. Where are we going? Where are we going? Produces grapes depending on steepness of the ground. Ah! So depending on the steepness, it actually gives you more yield. Levy town and already levying taxes? You know it. I mean, that is pretty Roman. Like, gotta have those high taxes. Apparently this is good steepness for extra yield, so... I don't know, I just started walking. Fair enough. You do you, I suppose. One of our citizens died in a stone-cutting accident. No! And there's another drought. Jesus Christ. We just started. Chill out, gods. We just started. Like, the gods are just like, and another one, and another one, and another one. A stone cutting accident. Yeah, makes me wonder what happened. I don't know if we can... Yeah, we can play fast speed. But is sitting under the stone while cutting it? Maybe. To be fair, like, if a stone crushes your arm or something... Like... In Roman times, I feel like that would be pretty bad. You know what I mean? Lilies, enjoy your drink, huh? It's like, even though Roman... I don't know if Roman medicine was better than, like, medieval medicine, honestly. Genuinely don't know. Should probably build some more hovels so people can live here. There we go. Bad fracture of a long bone is pretty bad even today, yeah. Like, imagine, like, you know, you're carrying a stone or something, and then, you know, you fall over or something along those lines, and your legs get crushed. Like, in Roman times, that's basically goodbye, you are done. I want to say, I do think Rome was pretty good about taking care of its citizens, generally speaking. But, yeah, it would still be bad. We could make, like, a small forum here. It's not a bad idea, I don't think. Oh, I wanted to make it, like, 4. Hold on. I wanted to make it, like, a full 4. Yeah, I think I messed that up a little bit. Oops. Romans made a cement based on pumice that is actually better than our modern-day cement. So we've actually found how they did that, Rico. And the whole better than our modern day is debatable. They're really close to inventing the steam engine, so they actually did invent the steam engine. The steam engine was actually not invented by the Romans. That was the Greeks, believe it or not. The Greeks were actually there already, but it was never really adopted in like, you know, any major sense. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Like, I know steampunk Rome is like a... It's a very famous thing, right? And I love the concept of it, personally. But... unfortunately, it's never been, like, you know, like a real thing. You know what I mean? But it would have been super cool. Like, I would have loved if there was an actual... like, you know, like giant, Rome wasn't great, wasn't terrible, it depends, medicine-wise. Medieval medicine was very close to Roman medicine. That makes sense. They also ate acidic foods on lead plates, that's true. The whole lead thing is very famous. Hey look, I can make a thing rotate, what are you gonna do with it? A toy maybe. Pretty much, yeah. A lot of progress in medicine was because the ideas that survived from Roman Greek ideas started to get challenged. Yeah, and also because for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years, nobody did an autopsy. Like, genuinely. At one point, I think it was in the 18th century, somebody does an autopsy, expecting to just confirm what they already know, and goes, hold on a goddamn second, this is wrong, because... if I remember correctly, it was a Greek guy who cut open like a dog and just assumed that it was the same between, like, humans and dogs. Like, this is probably the same, it's fine. Which, yeah. Like a steam engine wouldn't be economical without more advanced metallurgy techniques. Yeah, realistically speaking, it's very unlikely that the Romans would have had actual steam technology, like you say, Mawuta. But it is a cool concept, you know? Like, realistically, probably not, but dang if I wish it wasn't real. Supply a house with every food type, but I don't even have apple trees. What are you talking about? Let's see, he wants an offering of 14 fish. And you want an offering of 13 gold. We can do the offering of 13 gold. Wasn't it an artist? Maybe. I don't remember about that. Does that enable me to even think about repeating some of the classical authors did? The challenge them would get you thrown out of society. Yep. No, you're right, Chiral. You're fine. You're fine. That's true. And we also made a forum. Nice. We got a lot of favor there all of a sudden. I don't think we need aqueducts right now because we are literally... We're literally building near a river. So for now, that's okay. I wonder if they designed garum, the favorite source of Rome. I'm sure there was at least some people who wanted garum. Ooh, a winery. I think we should unlock apple trees. Because those are going to be important. And maybe a masonry to repair buildings nearby. That seems important. Aqueducts. I definitely want to do the aqueducts. But like short term, not yet. But in the future, yes, absolutely. I think what we might do is build like an aqueduct from here. And then have it like run to the middle of the city. Like we are definitely going to do that eventually. Just not yet. Soon, TM. Let's see. Let's get some apple trees. Maybe like... Yeah, something like out there. We have 3 houses. We must build the greatest engineering marvel of Roman history immediately. I do wonder if, like, some cities sprung up around aqueducts, if that makes sense. I'm confused. The game's fun so far. I'm really enjoying this. It's good vibes. It's good vibes. It's a very cute art style. I really like the art style. And right now we just have a little Roman village, I guess. We can... Oh, governor. Interesting. Let's see. We can... Okay. Ah, yes, the Roman decision. Select a governor. We can either pick a negligent and corrupt person, a bureaucrat and hedonistic person, or an inept or ascetic person. You know what? I think we'll wait. I think we'll wait with picking a governor. Okay, a part of me finds it very funny if that's the case, but yeah. Goodness gracious. God dang it. Very Rome though? Yeah, very Rome. It is very Rome, for sure. That is funny. I take the bit. Oh, nothing wrong with enjoying your time after work. I mean, hey, honestly, I don't mind the hedonism. The problem is just that they eat a lot of high food, and we currently don't have a ton of it. Inept hedonistic and probably is very sadistic, probably. Let's be honest. Oh. Fire! Luckily there's a well literally right next to it, so it'll be fine. Let's build a warehouse over here. Next to the charcoal maker and such. Like, this will be the industrial area, so this is a good spot to have a warehouse, I'd say. Maybe also a good spot to make a temple to Vulcan. There we go. Okay, these guys don't have water. Okay. We can fix that. Actually, maybe instead of living there... Don't worry, we're gonna get you guys some houses. We're gonna build them... I think I want a forum in this area. Action cancelled due to 100% of the votes going to abstain. Yeah, pretty much. Let's do it like this. I think next thing I want to unlock, by the way, with favor, is actually a small insula, which means we can just build those right now. How big is a small insula? Okay. Only house I know that exists because the other houses are unaware houses. But that's a good one. I like that joke. Let's build a well. Does that still cover? I'm not sure if that covers the insula or not. Let's go with that. Yeah, they need water, which they will get. Yeah, look at art now. What, in Discord? Discord? Oh. Oh, it's so cute. I can understand why you say you like the uncolored one better, but I do really like that one myself. I really like that. That's super adorable. Oh my goodness. Unaware houses, god dang it. I do really like these games, these sort of very chill kind of city builder types. I really like these. Well, let's dedicate this to Vulcan. Whoop. Do a favor, thank you. And have some... Oh, food counter must be built inside an apartment building. Builds a tile with food counters. Citizens can stop here for an extra snack and chat. Oh, that's neat. Oh, wait, that's super cool. Okay, so apartment buildings are really like the way to do this. Gotcha. That's really neat. Yeah, so the way it works is you can like make little areas that have extra... That's super cool. Ironically, the Romans were big on fast food. Yeah, pretty much. They'll help you manage your urban sprawl, so to speak. It makes sense. Look at these little insula. Residents with access to pottery in their daily lives. We can look into that. What do we need for pottery? A clay pit and a pottery workshop. Okay. That'll be a good goal to work towards. Vulcan wants us to have a second charcoal maker, so... let's do that. Romans were pretty fast on their food. I love both the art. Yeah, it's very nice. I like both of it as well. God, I really like how this city is growing already. I'm enjoying the heck out of this. I have to say, I really like just chill games like these. I can appreciate a racing game like Screamer as well, but something about these I just really like. I don't know, it's just kind of... it just feels so natural. Just building something. I don't know if that makes sense. Let's get some extra grape production. Because right now, grapes and apples are still very low. So like this entire section can become all grapes. Oops, all grapes. It does actually, yeah. I'm glad it does. Eat fast, starve young, Jesus. Don't starve, that's not healthy. Have you tried living instead? Let's see. Not fully staffed. That's okay. And apparently, I just got an achievement. Happy citizens. Make your citizens happy. Yay. Invaders are approaching. Recruit a militia at your outpost. Use the militia to fight off the invaders. Wait, what? Okay. Militia? Rise up! We are being attacked. From where? By who? Roma's usually a few grain chips away from starvation at the best of times. Yeah, that's true for most societies up until, like, the 19th century, honestly. Barbarians! We are being attacked by Barbies. Is this guy built in a river or ocean? Nearby residents will find this building unpleasant. Okay. Bunch of Barbies. Attacking us. How dare they? Up until today, to be honest, I think even worse today. Yeah, there's definitely some places that still have a rough time. Ah, there they are. Wait, that's a trireme. That's an actual trireme. Is that just Rome coming to take control of its colony? Move out? We've got... Oh my goodness, we have actually got guys. Even the line gonna go rest now? Oh yeah, please do rest up. Okay, that's cool that they actually look like the Roman. Most countries are not food positive for domestic production. Yeah, but overall, we are producing a lot more food than we used to be. We've got to pay your dues to the Senate. Oh no! That explains that. Like, hey guys, you forgot to pay your taxes, so I'm afraid we're gonna have to kill you now. I'm just like, oh man. Like, do you have to? Yeah.
Consume
you kind of
H2O.
do. It's like, Carthage moment. Hey Pagan, how you doing? Thanks for the care package, Moonlight. Hi, Mega Wizard. Welcome in. How you doing? Let's make that pottery workshop, because people are going to want some pottery. Pot of the Re. We'll make the pottery workshop right... You know what, let's make it here. Nice and tucked away. Like, they're still approaching, because they have to come around the entire map. Which I guess is a good thing, because that means we have more time to prepare. Like, I wanna meet them on the beach, basically. Ooh. You need a new vase, Potter. Put them... Wow. A lot of empty land isn't really arable. Even if it is, it usually requires a lot of fertilizer. Yep, true. The way pottery done is very violently sexual. Oh no, absolutely. Like, you're on point there. I wonder if we could take their ship. Probably not, but that would be fun. But so we have 55 citizens, and 36 of them are militia. Nice. I mean, I get what you mean. Like, it's doing a lot of stuff with your fingers, and the way you move them is pretty... It's pretty something. Where you going, guys? Just chase them down. Where you going? Hello? Ah, there we go. Get him! Beat him up! Oh, I love that they actually throw Pilum first. That's neat. That's a nice detail. Sensual, yeah. Very wow, do that to me. Oh my god. I know clay was like a huge part of any given society for a very long time. Oh god dang it. Okay, definitely need to get a Vigilance before long. What's the problem here? No wood is available at this building. No wood, my lord. We have 300 wood. Just everybody was busy fighting. That's right, we throw our Pilum harder, apparently. They started and just heard something about fingers? I was just saying that, like, pottery does seem very... very sussy, indeed. Let's see. Is there homes that need water? Okay. We can build it on the road. Interesting. Yo. Water must flow downhill. Right, that makes sense. Let's see. We don't have enough resources, but eventually we could do something like this, where like... Okay, I'll have to think about this, because the problem is that this is very high up. So this might actually not be a good spot to put the... Like, maybe I need to build more down here for the people. And then this can be, like, where the aqueduct comes from. I would love to build an aqueduct across this, though. Like, the idea of making an aqueduct that leads all the way from here to there is really cool, so I kind of want to do that. Let's see. Let's place an insula right here. Riddle me this, riddle me that. A cistern has once again blocked our path. No, not the cistern! Curse you, cistern! Always the cisterns, isn't it? Cursed cisterns. Let's get some more grape stuff going. Extra fertility and such. Yes, yes, yes. I like how that was kind of like, yeah, you're allowed, no, you're not allowed. Yeah, you're allowed, no, you're not allowed. Yeah, you're allowed, you know you're not allowed. It wasn't sure. There we go. Water can also be dangerous. As one air bubble, it can take out a whole set you make in the kiln. Yeah. Although, I don't know if that's dangerous, more just frustrating. I wonder if we can eventually get rid of this cliff. I know it says it's permanent, but I'd love to get rid of this. Like, it's saying it's permanent, but is it really permanent? Like, how permanent are we talking? Oh, I wonder how big I could make this forum. Decently big. I mean, it does cause it to explode, yeah. Which is not exactly ideal, but, you know, it is what it is. Curse you, Zeus, for such a wretched cliff. Then Zeus is like, excuse me, what? Just like, nothing. Don't worry about it. The citizens' lives are too dull. They need some food counters, barbers, and other shops. Our citizens fear the gods grow jealous. Dedicate a temple to a new god. I can dedicate a temple to a new god, sure. We do need some stone first, because we're building a forum, but we can definitely get another temple going. You neglect my temples. Make sure they're fully staffed, or I shall grow displeased. Uh-oh. Okay. Temple workers are more important than grape farmers, yes. Good. We definitely need a lot more jobs to be filled. You know what? We need a lot more people. So let's just get more space for more people, so more people can come in, and then we'll have more stuff. Favorite sentence from a Japanese post is, now, I crave for the violence of cheese. The violence of cheese. That's quite a sentence. What does that mean? The violence of cheese. 6 people decided to stay. Nice. On the topic of cheese, Jacob shook in his grave with such poetry. What if assumed it meant I crave the strong flavor of cheese? I guess so, yeah. A strong, I crave violence of cheese. I don't know, I just like the word, I crave the violence of cheese. Something about that. Not fully staffed. That's okay. As long as it's still staffed. Actually. Quarry workers are pretty important, so let's put them above tax collectors. There we go. Go and work there. It's a tough question, huh? Yeah, if you were a cheese, what cheese would you be? Probably a Belgian one, I feel like. Applying to a photo of a very cheesy big American burger? Fair enough, honestly. I do like me a good burger. There we go, we have 2 fora, which will make people happier. Those will allow me to eventually make like other stuff. Ooh, a dock. Stores goods for pickup and drop off by transport ships between other docks. Allows foreign merchant ships. Okay, this is either going to be super overpowered or completely useless. There's no in between. Like, it's either going to be amazing or it's going to be awful. Because, like, trading is always, like, kind of crazy in games like these. So we could definitely do that. What do you guys think? Should we get a dock or... What should I go with? Ooh, a bath reservoir, a cold pool. That's really cool. Oh, and a bakery. Oh, there's so many good things. I do like the idea of being able to make a shipyard. Yeah, let's make a dock. Because we can make a trading post eventually. We're gonna need a lot more stone. Goodness gracious. I wonder if we should make another... Yeah, maybe we need to replace this well eventually. Although, actually, if I replace this well... Do you guys have... You guys don't have water. That's okay. You know what we're gonna do? These guys... We're gonna move you. Congratulations, you now have a new house. This is non-negotiable. And then we're gonna build another quarry right here. Bidding may get you so much money. Yeah, like that's gonna be a big one, I think. We're building a bunch of places for people to live. And we're gonna build some more insula as well. Specifically for that reason. There's so much stuff that I want. This always happens in city builders, where it's like, and now I want to build this, and now I want to build this, and now I want to build this, and now I want to build this. Which is a good sign, because, you know, any given city should have a lot going on. But still. Mean city skylines? Yeah, pretty much. Like, most good city builders have stuff like this, where it's just constant. I forgot to account for public transport! The waterworks ranks really high on my list. Yeah! The waterworks are a very understandable one, I think. You know, this would be another nice little area to expand to. So eventually we might build like a dock, you know, on one of the other islands. I try to improve all my stuff before building more. Fair enough. Resident's home is in poor condition. I wonder why. I wonder. We're home with Lilith. She took 3 shots of gin. Make sure she's taking care of herself, okay? Because it's okay to drink as long as it's in moderation. You safe with me? Thank you, hon. Appreciate it. Also, how are you doing, Taki? Yeah, what were we talking about? We were talking about... Yeah, trade. Because I feel like the dock is going to be really important. But we also need a temple. Good lord, we need so much stone. So much stone. What for D&D club? Ooh, exciting. I hope that goes well. Okay, they don't quite like the noise from the quarry nearby, but... whatever. We'll probably be dropping this hovel eventually. Only problem is she's heavier than me. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You got this. Those apples based on soil fertility, but trees take 2 years to bear fruit. Can't be flooded by heavy rains, resistant to drought. Okay, so apples are very long-term. While grapes can be eaten by citizens, stored in a granary, or made into wine. That makes sense. Speaking of a granary, there's another thing we want. I'm a daiquiri person. I really like a blue curacao, like, style drink. Like based on blue curacao. Not just blue curacao alone, because that one is, if you drink that alone, it's kind of intense. And hey, I hope D&D Club goes well for you, Taki. I do like the fact that a forum was a thing. Like, you know, like just come together and talk about stuff. I'm sure it got heated sometimes, but I like the concept of it at least. Ah, poor fishing yield. I love that you can build a freaking thing up here. That's ridiculous. Schools are closed this week for Easter holiday, so making sure the club is open for those not away for the holiday yet. Good idea. And good on you for taking care of them. And let's build another fishing area to up our food production. Because we have more people coming in. So we're gonna need that eventually. Fire has claimed a hovel. Well, that's not fun. That's okay, though. We're gonna build some insula anyway, so... Patter's in the chat atop a Roomba, waggling a flag. Happy Today Day. Happy Today Day, Marv. I know what you mean, but out of context it sounds so strange. Just Happy Today Day. Let's see. They want a theater. Okay, we're gonna focus on our citizens' happiness in a moment. Because food-wise, I think we're okay. For now. It's the today of today. The visible day. It is today, indeed. Today is certainly that day. That's funny to say. Oh my goodness. Yeah, congratulations and happy Today Day. Oh, goodness gracious. My stupid ass forgot the blue curacao is liquor and not a mixed drink. Yeah, it's not. Embrace your inner American? But I kind of want a burger right now. Happy decloaking day. I do like that meme of like trans people. What is it like? Pi people have the superpower of being invisible. Something like that. There's a meme like that. I should probably be looking into making an aqueduct hub. Oh, so we can start an aqueduct at a water tower. Interesting. Okay, so... let's say I build it like this. Yeah, we need a lot more resources. We need like hundreds. Make this work. Like, in theory, we could make this work. Like, if I wanted to make just a ridiculous aqueduct, how much would I need? Like, let's say I start up here. And then we go like this. Then all across the city. Just to see. This would need like 300. Rain, go away. Please leave Armia alone. No, I like rain. I actually quite like rain. This new department not being shown a respectful burial. Okay, what can we do to make people happier? I'm not sure what we can do. Make people happier. Run is too steep. Well, my friends, it's illegal for her to be invisible today. Illegal!
Illegality. How dare you not be visible?
I'm trying to figure out how I can make my guys happier short term. Maybe I'll make another temple. That might help. They do seem to like it when I build temples. What's Armia's thoughts on the holidays in Norway thing? Holidays in Norway thing. Oh, funny thing is Norway may not be actively religious anymore, but all the major holidays like Easter, Ascension, Pentecost, and Christmas are public holidays here. I mean, that's the same thing in most of Europe. That's kind of just how that works. Like, I think that's pretty normal, you know? Like, if you've grown up celebrating Christmas, even if you're not Christian, you might still celebrate it, you know? I think that's pretty normal. Yeah, that's my thoughts on it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna dedicate this to Jupiter. Because he makes people around him happier. So that I'd be very upset if they took away some public days off. That too. It's one of those things where it's like, it's already been this way. So it's just gonna continue being this way. You know? That's not a bad thing. It's just kind of, you know, it is what it is. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I think that's a very normal way of going about it. Like, in my opinion, you don't need an excuse to party. You know what I mean? If you want to have a party, just have one. It doesn't matter. Okay, this one we're gonna dedicate to series. Because this one is the... Thank you for the 2 favor. And 3 favor. And the 4 favor. And the 8 favor. And the 5 favor. Oh my god. She just gave me like 28 favor. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay. Goodness gracious. Let's unlock the food counter. Let's unlock the large insula. Let's unlock... And let's unlock the winery as well, because people like wine. Plus 20% is the frequency of make... Oh, yes, this is a good one. There we go. With who? Is this flirting? I think Series likes me, guys. Like, we just, how big is a large insula, I wonder? Assume a medium is like 4. Is a large insula like 6? Because I would love to build one right here. Oh, sorry for the ads, by the way. They'll be done in 3 minutes. Oh, we can make shops inside the... That's fun. There we go. Let's have some food counters for people. I will also eventually make a small theater up here as well. So they have something to do in their free time. I do love making a city that's kinda, you know, nice to live in. I like that a lot. Let's clear out all of these trees. So many gods to choose? Yeah. Although, not all of them are unlocked yet. Because quite a lot of them are... Like, this game is still work in progress. So not quite all of them are unlocked. Okay, I definitely need to get a Vigilist, because the fires are a problem. Hello, King Tuna! Mighty fine Tuesday to you as well. How's your week been so far? Jerry, enjoy your drink, huh? Let's see, a medium insula is, yes, 4. So I assume a large insula will be like 6. Rotaxi, enjoy your drink? Jerry, enjoy your drink? Oh yeah, Rotaxi, you're in the Discord, right? Since you're tier 3 now, it will give you access to... Oh, okay, an insula is also 4. Since you're tier 3 now, it will give you access to a special channel where you can download like some extra tier 3 stuff, extra bonuses. Also, chortling, enjoy your drink, huh? Ooh, yeah. It's a Myun themed cursor and also the Armia theme song. Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you too, Jerry. How you doing? This large insula. Let's see how big this is gonna be when it's finished. I'm actually really curious. Hey, Jane? Doing good? Hey, love to hear it, Jerry. One of our citizens fell into a well and tragically died. And that's why we're gonna replace those wells eventually with an aqueduct. Long term. Now we're still building wells, but eventually I do want to get an aqueduct going with water towers and such. Wow, look at this insula. That is huge. And 40 people live here. We'll just follow the aqueducts instead. I hope not. Alright, 9 favor. We can improve our wine, which I do like that idea. I'm here while waiting in line. Hey, Link? I hope the line waiting isn't taking too long. Well, that's said salt evaporation pool. It does, yeah. I do think we want to check that out eventually. Right now, I think what I'm going to do first... I thought it said self-evaporation pool, just... I think for right now, let's maybe get a large temple. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I was confused? Understandable. Although, an undertaker would also be a good idea. Lots of good options. You know what, let's get a wine shop and barber, because I feel like people are gonna like the fact that we have wine shops and barbers, you know. Salt can help preserve food, true. Can. But first of all, a fire brigade. But the fire brigade... up here. That's a perfect spot for it. I love that the fire brigade kind of looks like a modern day fire station. I assume the modern day fire stations are just an evolution of these. So hi, Devora. Didn't know the WWE was in this game. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fell into the pool and immediately turned into a cloud. SMH. Imagine. One of your citizens self-evaporated. How are you doing, Devora? Winery. Yeah, we definitely want this. Everyone loves wine. Everyone. Oh, these guys specifically want an aqueduct. Okay. Well, that's one more reason to get an aqueduct. Because we wanted to get that anyway. Let's... You know what? I'm just going to tell them to clear all of this. It's a lot. We're going to need a lot of stone and a lot of water anyway. A lot of wood anyway. Let's clear all of that. Yeah, there you go. Gather those stones. I turned into a cloud. Ask me anything. Interesting choice about the clouds. That's a lot of work for the computer. I mean, admittedly, yeah, but I feel like it's not that bad. Because they could probably... What I think it is you have like... Only have a few, You only have a few instances of these effects playing, I think. And they're just all copied. I think is what it's doing. It's a nice effect, but it sure works the graphics a bit. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's less intense than you might think. I don't know why I have that feeling, but I just have that feeling. We're gonna need another... Where is it called? Another masonry. Because this isn't covered at the moment, so... We definitely need somewhere where... We need to cover all of this. We'll build this, and we'll build a well here. My feet are burning. Have you tried not being on fire? It generally works for me. Need more charcoal or wood for the winter. We literally have 1,100 wood. What are you talking about? I literally couldn't have more wood. Well, probably I could, but you know what I mean. Shush. Okay, let's build a water tower. Here. Whoop. And then that is going to connect with an aqueduct from here all the way. Yeah. Let's make it like this. Boom. There we go. Aqueduct is being deployed. Right through the mountain, by the way. We're literally tunneling through the mountain for this. I don't know if the Romans did a lot of tunneling, actually. I'm sure they did some of it. But I wonder how much of it. Secret tunnel! Oh yeah, look at all of them. They're all working at it. Sorry, some phrases activating. You're fine. You're fine. Diggy diggy hole Roman edition. Apparently, yeah. You know what? While I'm at it, I might as well build another water tower down here. And then the aqueduct. Can it? Let's see. Too steep water would flow too fast. Try curving or zigzagging it. By clicking the ground, let's see. Like this would work, but that's, yeah. Romans had tunnels? Probably the best one known are the tunnels of Claudius. Okay. Still too steep. Guess I could do something like this. But that looks kind of gross. I don't like the way that looks. Yeah, I need to figure out... Like, this would work. What do you guys think of this? I don't know. Armiaduct? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like... It works? Yeah, I just feel like... It doesn't look great, does it? Why does the support column need to be my privy? Took them only 11 years to dig it. That's impressive. This kind of works. What if I... No, that doesn't work. Okay, idea. Since we're going to be building out in this direction anyway, let's kind of plan it this way. Can you curve it? I don't know if you can like make like a rounded curve. Bend it like Beckham, so to speak. Bend it like Beckham. This would work, although looks kind of wonky. Oh, I just got an achievement. Waster. Lose food at winter's end due to insufficient storage. Okay then. Good to know. I guess this works. I mean, it's kind of an insane aqueduct, but it works. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's just do it. I'm sure it'll look fine. It'll be fine. Build a barber? A baber? The masonry isn't fully staffed. That's a problem. Those need to be definitely fully staffed. Bend it like I bent for my crush, my current obsession? Oh me, oh my. Yeah, you guys need to stop falling into wells, I swear to God. We're gonna start demolishing these wells so they stop falling into them. Like, actually. Hey Dane, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. What's at the bottom of the well? Don't worry about it. Stop jumping down there. Yeah, so we can get rid of this well as well. And this well. And this well. Because the water will be provided by these water towers. You know what? This actually looks better than I first thought it would. Little 10 years? No! I'm gonna find out. No, stop it! Little Timus. Ah yes, Timus. Everyone's favorite Roman boy. Boy!
Pull the lever.
I'm tempted to make like 2 large... Send you to check the bottom of the well. How dare you? How dare you? I could make like 2 giant insula here. I'm tempted, but maybe I should first look into more happiness. Like a theater right here. Whoop. So what's at the bottom? Don't worry about it. Let's find a bottom down there. Well, yeah, well, you're just gonna find yourself. Oh! I want my points back. Nope, they're mine. All mine. All mine. Okay, I actually kind of like the way this aqueduct looks. At first I was kind of like, eh, but yeah, this is actually kind of nice. Look at it flow. And there we go. Water delivered. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Look at it go. Beautiful. Now I'm a switch? Yeah, fair enough. Okay. We don't have enough charcoal. That's because the charcoal makers... Okay, shopkeepers are the least important. Everyone else is more important. Like, shopkeepers are important, but not that important. Another large insula. Right there. So we'll have space for another 40 people. We have so much space for so many people, and still. Workers can't get home in time to get enough sleep, improve their travel paths, or build more housing near their workplace. You know what? Fine, we'll build like a little village here. And you know what I'll do is I'll even make a... Where is it? What's the word I'm looking for? Where's the temple? Temple? Temple! There it is. Small temple. Well, a small temple to Neptune. Right here.
It suddenly exploded.
Ah! So much space, so little marines. Badumts. That's a good one. I like that one. Good pun. Good pun. I do like me a good pun now and then. Now and then. A winery. Yes, let's build a winery. Let's build it... Maybe here? Because there's people living right next to it, so that's gonna be nice. So for the wine shops and such, it's gonna be perfect. We'll build another large insula. Right here. Beautiful. We'll have giant insula just towering over everything. Ah, that's so cool! Reappointing the current governor increases their negative traits and decreases their positive traits. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm curious what it does. Oh, it literally, like, makes their stuff weaker. Interesting. Residents want to enjoy wine with their meals. There isn't enough available. Well, we're working on it.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Wrong lever! I need another mason thing. Wrong lever! I hope you guys are enjoying this, by the way. I am having a really good time with this game. This is really fun to play so far. So I'm getting, like, sucked in as well. You can tell. I'm gonna need more stone. That's like the one thing that I seem to be constantly in more need of, stone. It's fun to yap. Yeah, it is. It's also just fun to play like a chill game like this on stream. I think it's very... Like, it can be a lot of fun having like chaos and craziness, but sometimes it's nice to just have a chill game. Look at our place, time to sleep together, platonically sleeping together on the same bed. Guys, I think Lilith might be a little bit gay. Just a little. Just a touch, you know. I don't know why I feel like that. It's just a feeling I've got. I don't know. Just seems Just a little gay. Just a little bit. Just a touch. Ellipse machine fix can run again? Nice. Good job. Okay, I know I turned her gay, but we're not like that. Nice. Favor. Favor. Got a lot of favor out of that. You don't kiss and sleep. You kiss and stay awake? Sorry. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. Let's make a bakery. What? I'm teasing. I'm teasing. I do like the idea of making a shipyard. I'll get you Lilith, hold on. I do also like the idea of making a salt evaporation pool. I don't know what we need that for, but... Fish salting workshop. Ah! That makes sense, actually. Let's have a bakery. Can we fit a bakery here? No. No? I guess we can fit it here. Yeah, that works. Can we cat with her or something? Jeez. I do like seeing the sudden... What? Where's it back at you? What's an ellipse machine, by the way, Dame? I don't think I know that. Wonder, can I make the salt evaporation tool? Where do I need to build it? It's gonna need to be here-ish. Okay. I guess we'll build it here. And then we can also build a dock right next to it. There we go. And we'll build some roads. Still screwing it together. What do you say again? I was just asking what it is. Like, what do you use it for? Because I don't know. The Lego movie is cosmic horror. It is. Like, every time I want to explain cosmic horror, I actually point to that one scene in the Lego movie. Go series. Some extra... Ooh, we can get olive trees eventually. Olives! It's running? It's like a big bike with weights, but you can stand instead of sitting. Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I kind of want one of those, not gonna lie. I don't know how expensive it is, but I kind of want one of those. Just took my cat to the vet. Hey, nice. I hope that went well. Let's see. Funeral services? Columbarium. I like the idea of having Columbarium up here. That just looks nice. Here's the thing that Johnny Silverhand is up there. He's better now? Yay! Apparently being an undertaker in ancient and medieval times sucked. I imagine, yeah. Quite a lot of people... I know in medieval times there was a whole taboo about it. My dad worked as a head mechanic for a scrapyard company, so if I came to his job, I looked through scrap and found mine, fixed it. Using and fixing it a couple of years now. Oh, that's awesome. Good job. There's a massive stigma around the dead, which is somewhat understandable, right? Because if you were around the dead a lot, you'd probably get sick, because obviously dead bodies and rot, etc. So, it's kind of understandable. A little more housing near their workplace. That's a toughie. How do I wanna do this? I guess I could make some houses that are slightly closer. Maybe like a small insula somewhat nearby. That might be a play. Yeah, that might actually make it a bit better. There. We'll do something like that. That might actually help. Because apparently our city is quite full at the moment, so... Gonna need some insula. I do like that we can just replace the hovels with insula like that. Actually quite nice. But yeah, like a massive stigma around the dead for sure. That's absolutely true. I think in general, it's like I said, it's kind of understandable. Because, you know, death is scary. Hundreds banging on the gates. We need homes! And I'm like, alright, bed. And I just start building a bunch of apartment buildings. Just instantly. It's like, I got you, fam. Let's see. So we can buy and sell stuff here. Nice. Anything in particular we need? We can buy armaments. I don't know if we need those at the moment. I am a little bit worried about getting attacked, I will say. With my onboarding, I'm an affiliate now. Hey, congratulations. Armiaments, indeed. Gotta get those armiaments. Okay, so quite a lot is covered by the water towers, but not everything. Need to keep that in mind. Let's build another few large... Let's build a large insula right there. I guess the insula is also built out of the aqueduct. I wonder if that was ever done. Like, you use the aqueduct as a base, and then, like, you build a building that kind of, like, expands out from it, you know? That seems like something that was done, but maybe not. There might have been good reasons not to. I definitely need more charcoal production. That seems to be a really difficult thing. Charcoal maker. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. Get like 5 charcoal makers. And there you go. Vulcan is also gonna buff the charcoal makers a bit. And on top of that, also gonna make a masonry. Where is it? Masonry, masonry, masonry. Where is it? Masonry? Am I just blind? Oh, there it is. Masonry. There we go. And you know what? Let's continue this road a bit further. There we go. Lovely. Look at this. Now that's a city. It's coming together. It really is. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations, Neptune. You're getting another temple. Temple to Neptune, right next to the... Yeah, this looks awesome. I love the way this looks. The style of this game is fantastic. It really, really is. Is the winery working? It is. They're producing wine, but not enough, I don't think. So in other words, let's make a second winery. And you know what? We should probably make a third one as well. Once I have the opportunity. Yeah, charcoal seems to be like a really tough one. The Japanese side of the internet feels like peering into early internet. Yeah, I know, right? It feels so different. It really does. I kind of like the early internet vibes of that. One thing I wish this would do is that the road would connect with the bridges. A small thing, but that would be nice. What's the name of your city and why is it not Consolation? It's Romia, so like Rome, but Mia. That was one of the ones that people came up with. I do like that my tax office just about covers the entire city. Eroticas. Ah, yes. My favorite city, Eroticas. I do like the fact that there's a sort of mini village here, just hanging out. Does it look like kingdoms and castles? Yep, same dev. Ah, that makes sense. Hi, Rubber Soul. How you doing? I really like the style of this. It's very pretty. Like, if you look at this road, like, let's just zoom out like this. Look at that. Much in vain as traffic builds up in my city. Oh, God. Luckily, that is not an issue for me at the moment. How big could we build? Can't we build over the ocean? Aww. I was wondering how big we could build the bridges. Does it look like it'd be a computer wallpaper? It kind of does, doesn't it? I could see this as a computer wallpaper. Maybe that was the idea. Just like, has to look like it could be a computer wallpaper. I guess we could sell some of this. Yeah, let's sell some of our salt, because we don't use it for anything yet. So for now, we can just sell it. I'm be selling Animal of the Streams, Miragaya. Hi F, how you doing? A big thing is definitely the repairs. That seems to be like a big thing. Like those repairs seem to be really like a big focus. Food-wise, let's see. We do have some fish, but not a lot. We'll probably get more fishing huts. Let's build like 4. That should be enough. I don't want it to be too... I don't want to overfish. But I think 4 should be okay, considering how much fish is here. Like, I think that's okay. I hope. I actually would like if they told you when it was too much. I don't know. It's not necessary, but it would be nice. Let's build some more hovels. Actually, if I'm building stuff here anyway, I might as well make these insular. Hello, Cairo. Congratulations on escaping the office. Like, this is becoming like a nice little fishing town. Oh. Insult the gods. Thank you for the favor. I'll also give you some money. 10 favor. Very nice. Has been thinking a lot of about things? Good things, or... Exhibition sought to produce more usable servings of fish for your citizens, whose bad smell nearby residents won't like. That makes sense. Swineherd can be slaughtered for meat. Pigs need to eat wheat and apples to reproduce, produce meat year-round. Okay. Never became sniffly after stepping into the house. Aww. Give her head pants. Dam projects can be planned safely without risk of flooding your city. That's good. Marble quarry. What do we need marble for, I wonder? What would that give us? What would that unlock for us? Is it the dogs? Ah, yeah. Wait, is she allergic to dogs? I didn't know. Marble? Oh, shush. Yeah, I wonder what we can use marble for. Marble. Yeah, okay. How large is a large temple, I wonder? 3 by 2. Is the fire and the dust? Ah, gotcha. What did that say? Small obelisks were originally from ancient Egypt and transported to Rome in specially constructed ships. Really? That's kind of cool. I actually like the idea of Egypt having an export of obelisks. Hi, Tug. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. Plus 20% to tax revenue, minus 20% to sell prices, merchant offers. Yeah. Let's see. Is there anywhere where we can get more stone? Like anywhere we can place another quarry? Over here? We could place more quarries over here. That might not be a bad idea, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Just 2 quarries right here. And it's not too far from the rest of the city, I don't think, so... should be okay. There we go. I'm just watching, not doing anything. Absolutely nice. That's perfectly fine with me. You neglect my worship. Build a more grand temple in my honor. Okay. This god is angered. Well, build a temple. Dude, I just unlocked a large temple. Chill out. Moving it won't be too stonerous. Oh, god dang it. Oh, and this thing needs marble. Okay. Yeah, Zeus is angry. What a surprise. Of course Zeus is angry. Zeus is always angry, little baby. Don't tell Zeus I said that. He's having menopause. That's mean. We can have the pottery workshop as well. How are we doing on food? We kind of want more apple trees, I feel like. He's angry as heck, old man. Angry boy. Let's just get a lot of apple trees going. There we go. Apparently, Buhurt is pretty big in Japan too. I don't know what that is. But yeah, hi Dace. I hope you're doing well. We're hungry, our home has no food. Yeah, that's a problem. I will do my best to fix that for you. By adding fishing yield, that'll definitely help. They will have grapes as well. Oh god. I looked away for 5 seconds and the charcoal makers got on fire. God dang it. Are you stinky? No, you. I guess we'll unlock cemeteries. Doesn't hurt to have the option. We'll build the cemetery up here, because I think that's a nice spot for it. overlooking the city. Supposed to turn wood into charcoal, not yourself, yeah, literally. Chucking the extinguishers. Yeet! There we go. The charcoal maker is on fire. The irony! The irony! Go. Cute. Thank you for your favor. I seem to be running into those things where it's like, you get stuck on a single mission, and then as soon as you get through it, it's like 5 different things that unlock. Seems to be the case, anyway. You know, I guess we could actually do it this way. And let's build the marble quarry. Yeah, we'll build it like this. There we go. Lovely. We should probably make more stockpiles as well, shouldn't we? And our city is again full. Oh my god. The citizens despair at their filthiness. They need a bathhouse. I will do that as soon as I have a temple. Been reading a lot more lately. Ooh, got some cute emotes? Funny thing about that Bluey. Are you kidding me? Face my... God dang it, Zeus. Take the money and leave. I'm gonna pay you $200 to piss off. Uh-oh. Okay, get together, militia. Thanks for the favor. So what's the funny thing about the emotes? Those were made by Lilith. Come on, get the militia together. Get the militia together. Oh no! Zeus, famously rational and willing to compromise. Yeah, obviously. Everybody knows this about Zeus. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, you know what? Congratulations, Zeus. Your temple is gone. Piss off. Heck your temple. They just stole 100 gold. God dang it. You bastards. Oh well. I didn't realize that was like that. That's gonna make him so happy. Yeah, definitely. Hold on, it's okay. I'll build a new temple and then I'll dedicate it to him, and he'll be like, "Oh, thank you for dedicating it to me." That's how that's gonna work. Yeah, definitely. You said you need the armaments? Now you need to build a barracks closer to the water. I'm mostly wondering... Like, the thing is, I don't know what I can do about that. Well, that's not good. Zeus is stinky? I agree. We should probably get a fire brigade going around here. And maybe another one... Yeah, like... Right... How about here? I'm gonna cover most of the city. Then we'll do another one right here, because the charcoal burners are doing stuff. Question of the day. Probably didn't invent them, but they built their grain storage building on smooth limestone column legs with white caps. Huh? So rats would slip and fall trying to get to the grain. Oh, that's really clever. That's really smart. I do love seeing, like, smart stuff like this. Good on them. We need more Yuri. Wait, what? Yeah, like, I'm not sure what I can do for weaponry and the like. Ah. Infantry barracks. Train a Centuria here to live and fight. Yeah, so we're gonna need to work towards weaponsmith, etc. Okay. That's gonna be a lot. That's okay though. Let's see. Let's go gather some more stone. Stone is our big bottleneck, it feels like. Oh, give me some stone, give me some stone, give me some stone. Like, wood-wise, we are fine. We have 1,400 wood. We are good in that regard, but... stone-wise, we need more. A lot more. A lot more. A lot more. And my city is once again full. Good lord! Jesus Christ, they just keep coming, and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules, and I hit the ground running. Suppose it didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. Your new Rome needs to get stoned? Please don't actually stone it. I kind of need... I kind of like living here. They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. This is only medium soil, really. I expected this to be better, but fair enough, I suppose. So, as far as I understand, there's also a villa that we can unlock. Is it Domus? No. Villa Rustica, a farm villa with space for 20 residents. Provides production bonuses to all fields and orchards in its radius. Yeah, so... you probably want a few of those around here. This song by heart, it's really good. Also, by the way, folks, if you haven't already, feel free to check out my Discord. Very lovely community. We recently got to 900 members on there. So if you want to be part of the ones... if you want to be part of the first 1,000 members, now you can. It's kind of crazy, 1,000. We also do, like, community nights and movie nights and lots of hangout spots, etc. It's a cool spot. It's a cool place. I might be biased, but hey. It's a nice place. Discord? You never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get the game on. Go play. I'd love to make my own navy, by the way, so I can fight the enemies, like, on the seas. I don't know if it has that kind of thing. Gonna go to sleep? Alright, hun. Have a good sleep. Wanna leave a like? Always appreciated. We're really tired? Understandable. So, favor-wise, you want an offering of bread? You want an offering of... I'm working on it. Okay, fine. You want an offering of charcoal? Charcoal is really the difficult one, good lord. What the version where a guy does Disney character voices singing it? Huh, I don't know that version, I don't think. I too want an offering of bread. What kind of bread, though? Because I do like bread as well. Depends on the type, though, because some bread is very dense. I'm not huge on that. I have not. We're getting... okay, we are getting marble now. It's not a lot of it, but we are getting some. Honey, the officials built an aqueduct over our house. It's even partially through this in Scylla. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. A lion. A statue of a magnificent lion with a shield. Hey. An arch used to decorate your city, commemorating anything from the founding of your city to the completion of a big project. Neat. I'm trying to figure out, like, what I need, really. I feel like I need charcoal production still, which is crazy to say. But I generally think I need more. But enjoy a direct source of water. Yeah, literally. Like, I guess they can just lean out of their window and just grab some. I sent it? Heck yeah. I'll take a look at it after stream, if that's okay. Let's see. Yeah, they need a bathhouse, and I do want to give them a bathhouse, but we need to make sure the gods like us first. So we'll first build a bigger city, temple, not city. Then we'll build a bath reservoir and like a cold pool, and then we'll go from there. That seems like a decent plan. But for now, we just need to wait until we have the marble. As far as I understand, do I have anywhere else I can get marble, actually? Let's see. Marble, marble, marble. I marble at this. I do this when I get excited? Yeah! Like the little bongo. Bongo! I love the bongo emote. It's maybe my favorite emote. I don't know, is that my favorite? It's definitely up there. It's one of my favorites. Okay, marble mine, marble quarry. I can place it here, but I don't know if we can reach it that way. Oh, there's another... I didn't even see that marble deposit. Dang it, that's an annoying spot then. Okay, fine. Let's get another marble deposit. Yeah, let's get another marble quarry going there. And then... toolsmith right next to it. And I think we're gonna need to make like a second... I think we might need to make a second aqueduct that leads out here or something. So there's people that can live here. Something like that. Let's see. Imagine ship arrives at our docks. Oh, they have marble. About 40 marble. There we go. 64 gold. That's fine. Thank you very much. Bye. Can we now build that temple? Yes, we can. Wonderful. The question is, what do we want the temple to be? Do we want it to be to Ares, maybe? Because we haven't dedicated anything to Ares yet. Would be kind of funny if we... to Mars, I should say, not to Ares. Would be kind of funny. Zeus is like, I want a big temple, and we're like, all right, so, hey Mars. Zeus just like, what the? How dare you? It's like, you didn't say it had to be dedicated to you. Malicious compliance. Who's got passed on the promotion? Yeah. Had to get struck by lightning 10 times in a row. True, true. I'm sure he won't be happy with me. Spanning Zeus, go time. I'm starting to understand why the mortals in those stories always span the gods. Like, I kind of get it. Because, like, my god. They're just, like, up there being annoying. And it's like, yeah, piss off. Like, I get it. Insufficient resources. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of stone for this again. That's okay, though. We're gonna clear all of this. Sure, they'll give me plenty of resources to work with. Yeah, was that a pun? Maybe? Neglect my worship, I'm working on it! It has to be in his worship, doesn't it? God dang it. Fine. This temple calms my anger, but do not displease me again. Good. For each of the empty adjacent forum tile, the festival uses a +2 temporary happiness building bonus. Oh, okay. We want to build a forum around this place. Gotcha. Hi, Cyrock. How you doing? You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rebuild these wineries, I think. Because the winery, currently they have to come all the way from here and then make the wine here. I think it would probably be better if I build it up here, actually. Oh, How you doing, Inu? Fun of saying my god? Oh, no, that was accidental. That was not on purpose. That was just me being a goober. I'm too steep to build here. Okay, fine. Fine, I guess. Jeez. Okay, how's it going? I'm doing well. I'm really enjoying this game. Except Zeus's constant like, I want attention, where? Piss off, Zeus. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that, but piss off, Zeus. Lightning bolt. Ah! Myth accurate Zeus. Actually, though. Okay, let's build a water tower. Build it somewhere central that can cover most of this environment. Yeah. This is a massive crybaby and extremely horny. Accurate. Very accurate. Water must flow downhill. Can I? Ah, dang it. The water is at its highest. Okay. In that case... let's build it here. 92 meters, so that way it can still flow downwards. We'll build an aqueduct up here, and it will flow down there. Pretty short one, but we can always expand this one if necessary. And then we also need an aqueduct over here, probably. I love the idea of making a giant aqueduct like this, by the way. It would cost so many resources, but I kind of want to do it. Like, just this, like, look at this ridiculous thing. Something like that. Bonus points if it's across the water like this? Like this? I wonder, what is the biggest aqueduct out there? Could you imagine building a water tower and then hearing we gotta move it? Oh god, yeah. It's a good thing that it's just a game. Now Neptune is angry. Why is Neptune angry? What did I do? Neglect my worship. Build a more grand temple. Are you kidding? God dang it. Neptune was like, oh, you're giving Zeus a bigger temple, huh? Well, I want one too. The god dang it. Stop it. You bunch of brats. Ah. God dang it. Fine. We'll build one out here. This is going to become a fishing town anyway. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's accurate, but good lord. Mom, why does he get a bigger temple? I'm beginning to understand why people were like, you know what, Christianity only has one god to deal with. It's like way more practical. I kind of get it. only have one god that you need to appease. You don't even need to do any, like... You don't even need to do any, like, crazy stuff for them. Let's see. We're gonna build insular here. And we're gonna need more stone once again. Makes sense. Oh, this is iron. Okay, wait. If I build an iron mine here... Okay, it's only gonna make stuff... Is it gonna affect people around it? Probably. So we'll build the insulae out here, more like. That seems like an idea. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I have a specific plan in mind. And then if I'm EP or hungry, maybe both. Let's unlock the bath reservoir and the cold pool. Ooh. Bath Library, a space for citizens to study and read. Connect bath buildings to form a dynamic bathhouse. Ooh. That's cool. Yeah, I definitely want to make a bath complex. That's cool. Requires its own dedicated aqueduct water supply. Oh, wow, okay. Like, this is gonna have to be a fancy bathhouse, then. Where are we gonna build the bathhouse is the question. You know what? Let's build it up somewhere high to kind of as a flex, you know what I mean? Like, look at us. We build a freaking bath complex on a mountain. It feels like something they would do. Bath library. We need to reintroduce that to the... Honestly, bathhouses are awesome. They should be a thing. It should be a more common thing, again. On the other hand, I understand why you would make them a capricious gaggle of gods. People are slightly less likely to start a war over one of a dozen gods that is probably an a-hole. Yeah, true. I'm so from smiling at all the JP posts. Oh, that's cute. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna need more marble for this. In places of the world, they are pretty common. That's true. They're not super common where I live, I guess, and I want them to be common where I live.
What in oblivion is that?
It's a pool. Also, hi, Logical. How you doing? Oh, ads are about to start. Sorry about that. Yeah, we'll start with a small pool. So people can go and visit the bathhouse. That's a start. In general, while Rome definitely wasn't perfect or anything, I do really like a lot of stuff about it. These guys need iron. You know what? Instead of building this toolsmith there, we'll build it here. Congratulations, Neptune. We'll get one of these. You neglect my work. I swear to God! Ah! Oh my God. Stop it. Jesus Christ. Mom, I want one as well. Literally. Oh, you freaking babies. What you do? They're just all being like, neglect my worship. You're neglecting my worship. You are neglecting my worship. You're neglecting my worship. So they're all like, build a big temple in my honor. Now build one in my honor. Now build one in my honor. God dang it. I swear to God. So, where? Yeah, pretty much. Mom, I want... See? Like, you neglect my worship. Meh. You don't love me anymore. No. God honor. Gods expect a certain level of honor and will become upset if it's not met. I see. I see. Does that make sense? We're gonna want to make a weaponsmith and an infantry barracks before too long. Money-wise, 85% building bugger temples, 50% work. Actually, though, give love. Let's see. How's the tax office going, by the way? You might want to up the tax rate slightly. Our citizens think the governor has been in power too long. Okay. That's why we made the Pantheon so no one complains, pretty much. It's like, here you go. Everybody gets one. Kind of like my little rule, when I think about it. Okay, the insula will be built here? Yeah, I'll build them mostly here, I think. I build like 5, that'll be like 200 people already, so that should be enough for this area. And then we're going to do a water tower. Water tower down here. Then we're gonna need an aqueduct to flow from all the way up here. Actually, we could make it flow. Insufficient resources, right. Need more stone again. Okay, fine. You know what? Clear it. Thanks, Spider-Man. Everybody gets one. Spider-Man. Just clear the entire island. I want all of the resources from the entire island. All of it. Everything. I send you out, my citizens. You are all now gatherers. Take the resources from the land. Turn it into temples for our gods. We shall have a grand society. Mwah! Ha! 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 We have fun here. It still flow too fast, goodness gracious. No houses, just temple? Apparently, yeah. No houses. My god, that would still be too fast. Oh my god. Okay, so this needs 250. That's doable. Yeah, this is doable. I think the new High Priest has gone a little batty from the gods' demands. Maybe that's why the oracles were all kind of weird. They were just kind of done with the gods' stuff. The Isengard team would fit perfectly in here, literally. Just going out and gathering all the resources. Do-do-do! Do-do-do-do! Fun stuff. Let's see. We definitely want a stockpile, I think. Ooh, transport cart is pretty tempting. Alternatively, Villa Rustica is also tempting. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Guard. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No gold with which to pay the workers. Yep, that's the problem. Okay, the tax industry. What are the taxes? Let's see. Firefighters, temple workers. Temple workers aren't that important. They're important, but not that important. Where's the tax folks? Let's see, tax collectors. Tax collectors, I'm gonna put at the top. Like at the second. And also, let's see if we can sell some stuff. 25 of this. We can sell. Honestly, can we sell wood? No, they don't want wood. I wish we could sell wood. We have like 8,000 of it. I'll take the money though. Vulcan is angry. Don't worry, Vulcan. This is going to be your town. You're gonna love this town. Don't you worry, I got you. Ow! Why? What did I do? There we go. Temple to Vulcan. Oh, shut up. I wish we'd sell our wood. Unironically though, we have like 8,000. We have so much wood. Oh, whoops, I shouldn't be building those. I should be using that for the aqueduct. Okay, I could start it off a little bit further away. This will actually cost less. Okay, yeah, bad. We'll go with that then. It's 1 centimeter smaller than Neptune's temple. Ah! God, I could see that as well. That's the worst part. One of our citizens is drowned. Skill issue. Life expectancy very high. Plague virulence very low. Chance of plague is low. Wonderful. Most of our citizens are pretty happy. Although, apparently... Why are you hungry? Oh, because, yeah, you can't get food. Understandable. We'll build a bakery across from you. And also a... Let's get some fishing huts. Going right... Yeah, right there. Lovely. I feel like when you start building a city like this, I wonder if the Romans had like... They probably did. They probably had a system to build cities. I'm gonna eat and do more stuff. See you later, Mia, as I disappear. Have a good one. See you later. Let's see. Provides access to drinkable water and all the benefits of a well, but in a larger radius, with an added happiness bonus. Ah, that's neat. I can build that right there. Nice. Right in the middle of the forum. Also, let's get some... Let's expand this bath complex a little bit. Lovely. Look at that. Our citizens are desperately hungry. One has died from starvation. We have a lot of food. What are you talking about? Face my wrath. Oh god. What is it now? Why are you mad at me? What did I do to you? Oh, it's because I don't have any temples to you, isn't it? God dang it. Stop! Everybody's mad at me! Stop yelling at me! I'm just building a city. Oh my god. They just won't stop. They're just constantly like, ah! Guys, help. I'm being bullied by the gods. It does literally feel like a bunch of toddlers just screaming in your ear, like, I want the thing! Expensive building area allows citizens and cars to travel faster than on regular roads. Okay, that's useful. And it's gonna cost a lot of stuff to make stone roads. Definitely a goal. Hi, Kage. You're a bad worshipper. I'm not abandoning any temples, even. I abandoned, like, one. It wasn't even his. It wasn't even his temple. You know what? Let's build a temple to Mars. Right here. You can't say this place will not have a lot of temples. Good lord. Okay. Now this one will be to Vulcan. No, not Neptune. Vulcan. Finally, don't make me wait so long next time. Shut up! Shut up! I swear to God. Shut up! I'm so done with them. Like, I want to be clear, by the way. I'm having a good time. I'm just so done with the gods' BS. Aside from temples to the Roman gods, I'm reminded of Banished. I think it's kind of going for that style, yeah. It's kind of also reminding me of, there's like a god from Egypt, there's like a game from Egypt, and not from Egypt, but it takes place in ancient Egypt. It's kind of that vibe. Do we need anything? I don't think so, honestly. Some black eyes, please shut up. Stop screaming at me! Where? Is that such Pharaoh? I think it's Pharaoh, yeah. I think that's the one. Let's get a fire brigade going. Gonna need one. We get those vigiles. And then let's build a toolsmith. Right here. Or not. Seth made a video on that one? Yes. It's the same feeling of like, oh, the gods are displeased with you now. Except this one doesn't just kill you straight up, which is kind of nice in a way. We're gonna have to check that one out. The Seth videos are always awesome. Oh yeah, they are. I wish I could make videos as well as that. What's the greatest opening line in the history of media? Ooh. That's a difficult question, Pagan. Especially, like, off the cuff. It's a good question. I'm not sure. The building was on fire and it wasn't my fault. That's a pretty good one. Also a Greece one called Zeus. Okay. We're hungry. Our home has no food. Skill issue. But ironically, though, we have a lot of food around. Just go get some. Oh, it's you guys, still. Fine. Let's get a granary going here. That might help them, actually. Hello, Dresden Enjoyer. Good man. Is Dresden like a detective thing? The DLC was called Poseidon? Oh, I see. That's actually kind of fun. I like that. You know what? Let's make a road here. Then... Oh. Fire has claimed a hovel. Well, that's not good. Let's make a road all the way up here. What's up? Won't tolerate any fun. Oh my god, stop. Fine, attack me then. There we go. We'll have a more direct road for them to connect this together. The Noir Fantasy series, yeah, like I remember it was brought up a few times. I just don't remember the specifics of it. I think for this environment, let's grab some more apple trees. Because we don't have a ton of apples. And more production of that never hurts. And then maybe some grapevines as well. That certainly won't hurt. Here we go. I'm gonna dedicate it to Mars. You could have victory without me. It's good you can reconsider it. Ah. Now, seriously, are you... I'm like trying to keep up with... I am really trying to keep up with all of these gods, but it's just literally... Otherwise, it runs pretty good on modern spyware. That's why Seth's videos are always worth watching. I should, I really wish I don't know. I want to make videos as good as Seth's videos. I don't think I'm there yet, but yeah. You can ignore them and endure the punishment. The question is, what's the punishment, you know? Yeah, the goddess of the harvest is not a good one to anger, I agree. To be fair, I'm building a lot of stuff here, so I might as well build a large temple here as well. It's like punching a man in darkness. It's a victimless crime. Oh, I remember that line. That was quite something. Okay, so these guys are making fish. That's good. Like, this will become our military environment as well. Ancient world was not food secure at all. Never anger the god or goddess who's responsible for your food. Exactly. Oh, this just flooded over there. Interesting. We're gonna need another aqueduct. Specifically provides for... Okay, let's build one over here. Yeah, this would work, but we need more stone. Once again, stone is the big one for me, it seems. Just always stone. Always need more stone. Are there more stone deposits around? There are. Let's maybe just make more quarries. Because the sheer amount of stone you need is just insane. Is mostly food secure apart from times of war and natural disasters? Unless I misremember. This is what we consider the quote-unquote civilized parts of the world, the ones with a long continuity of written historical records. Relatively speaking, it was okay. Like... I'd say, like, Rome was definitely one of the better places to live in. Historically speaking, when it comes to, like, food security. Tuk-tuk-tuk. Like, obviously, famines still happened in Rome. They were just, as far as we know, not as bad as in most other places. Which, you know, like, that's something, I guess. I could literally just... Yeah, okay. Let's do that. More stone for the bathhouse. No, I shouldn't be building that bathhouse there. I should be building the bathhouse. Hold on. Let's redo this real quick. Can I cancel that aqueduct? Okay. This one? Let me just retry this real quick. We're gonna make the bath complex over here. Yeah, like, let's say over here. Then it will connect. Oh, there we go. And some bath library. You'd have bread in circuses if your food security was poor. Yep. Pretty much. The legitimacy of Roman emperors was directly tied with the ability to provide food to the capital. That's why Egypt was often of strategic importance when they had civil wars. Every contender wanted to secure the breadbasket of the Imperium. Makes sense. Insufficient resources. Alright. We'll just gather up all the stone. And we're going to use that to make an aqueduct. Probably somewhere like... Actually, we could probably just do an aqueduct from here to here. Probably be way simpler even. Like... Yeah, water must flow downhill. Okay, but... Okay, It doesn't seem very practical, but alright. I do kind of wish the aqueducts would be part of the environment. As they are, they're just kind of... They're just kind of there, you know? Like, it's not terrible or anything. It's just one of those things where I'm like... It seems like it could have been done better, I guess. It's actually kind of crazy that, unless I misremember again, every single superpower of the ancient world relied upon control of Egypt in order to make it. Egypt is just really overpowered. Anyone ever wanted to slide down these aqueducts like a slide? Absolutely. I feel like that was definitely done. Like, Roman kids definitely did that. Would it have been dangerous? Probably. Did they do it? Probably. I do like the bathhouse here. It's nice to see. Like a little bath library. Sorry, I'm enjoying the general vibes of this game. A lot of fun, it really is. I'm really enjoying this. Enable a forum. Well, it's quite a big forum even, but we're just gonna make a normal-sized one. Every Roman quest stop, probably. How do I stop these dang kids in the ancient equivalent of totally radical skateboards? Probably, yeah. Like, I feel like that would have been done, you know what I mean? No connected aqueducts? What do you mean? I built one. Did I accidentally delete that one? God dang it. I probably did. God dang it. I done deleted it. Okay, that would be too fast. But I could make it like this, and that would work. Alright then. But hey, how are you doing today, Armia? Feeling a lot better than yesterday. Yesterday I was like, super headachy. Now it's a lot better. Overall I'm doing pretty alright, I think. Huh. So how are you doing, by the way, CPU? Like, yeah, just doing pretty alright. Wow. We'll build a large temple to Ceres before she starts chucking lightning bolts at me. She wouldn't do that. Ceres would just make me starve to death, which I feel like that's worse. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. I wonder if Ceres had any connection to Neptune in the Roman pantheon. Because, you know, water and all that. There you go. Thank you for your favor. Ooh, stone bridge. That's cool. But I think... I think we should upgrade our logistics first. We are Roman, who had a connection to Neptune. Ceres. C-E-R-E-S. I feel like she would, right? It just seems like one of those things. Transport card, nice. Navis Honoraria, cargo ship. What's your favorite Roman god and why is it Apollo? Was Apollo also Roman? Or was that Greek? Was he Greek exclusive or was he also Roman? I don't remember. Apollo is pretty great, I will say. My favorite god / goddess. I really like oh, what's her name? The Huntress goddess, Artemis. I think is really neat. Was the Roman Helios is Greek, if I remember correctly? Mm-hmm. I also really like Athena. Athena I freaking adore, which obviously Athena is Greek. But yeah. Okay, so this would cost 5 somethings and then 100 gold. I could make a festival. Neat. Roman Helios is Sol? Hmm? The Roman version is Minerva, I believe. Well, Minerva then. Oh, transport cards are a specific thing. Okay. Uh-oh. It's a good thing I have a Vigiles. Oh, but they don't have any water to work with yet. Oh, but it still worked. Okay? Sure, I'll take it. I'll take it, I guess. They don't have any water, but they still put out the fire. That's impressive. One of our citizens wandered out into the sea and was unfortunately never seen again. Oh my god. That's kind of dark. I think water spirits like naiads were usually in charge of fresh water sources when they would get water for agriculture. That makes sense. I'd pick Athena over the Huntress. Fair enough. Athena is really cool. I do really like Athena. Except that whole spider thing. That one was kind of... even if I kind of get it, it's still a little bit much. I wasn't familiar with her Roman name. I don't recall any myths intersecting her with Neptune. Was every Hellenic deity had either a romance or rivalry, or both? Every other one at some point, so probably yes. Yeah, fair enough. Most of this is medium soil. Okay. Let's have some wheat production right here. The merchant has arrived. Anything in particular that I want to buy from the... I don't know if I do. I think I'm good on resources. My village is now a large town because we have 500 people who live here. Please think of me sooner next time. Serious, sweetheart? At least you're nice about it. At least she's nice about it, you know. Aqueducts are connected, but there's no water flowing in this building yet. Oh, because it's not built yet. Makes sense. At least she's nice about it. That's something. Also, I feel like currently, since the bathhouse is connected, but the drinking water isn't, they're probably just going to the bathhouse to drink. Uh-oh, what? Uh-oh. The enemies are coming. Recruit the militia! I wonder if I can upgrade the outpost eventually. Like, I haven't been able to upgrade my military yet, but I definitely want to do that. And you know what? I guess this is a good time to do so. Military? Infantry barracks. Oh no, the unwashed savages? I think it's actually Rome that's coming here to plunder us. Like, canonically. There. Well, 2 infantry barracks. This won't be done for this raid, and we're probably gonna lose some stuff, but it is what it is. Luckily, it does take them a while to come here, so that's something. Unwashed savages, indeed. They're coming for our scented soaps and soft towels? No! Not my scented soap! Alright, Romans to a man. Proud Romans all. I wonder if they get stronger on a hill. I don't know if there's any, like, details like that. Let's also try to equalize goods with their own pantheon. Gods with their own pantheon. Stuck far less because these pantheons differed far more. Also one major fissure with the Jewish and Christian religion, which was totally incompatible. Yeah, I imagine that's a big part of why they didn't like the Christians, because it's just incompatible like that. Oh, they landed across the city. Let's hold them at the bridge. We can? No, they're just fighting over there. Wait. They're all like... Okay. This game is weird about its combat. Like, they just came over, set a few things on fire, and just dipped. Like, okay? Cool, I guess. Yeah, this game is weird about its combat. Although I guess it's you know, it's a city builder. But hey, can we build a fleet too? Apparently not. No, that doesn't seem to be the case, which is a bit of a shame because Roman fleets, I feel like, do have a bit of an association. Classic smash and grab? I guess so, yeah. Like, we can build ships, but they can also only build cargo ships, as far as I understand. Like, settle new lands and transport troops. We can't actually fight them, which is unfortunate. I wish we could fight them on the seas. That would be cool. Like, the thing is, too, I don't really know what we could do against that, because I don't think we can build walls in the ocean. That would surprise me. Oh, these guys don't have water. That's unfortunate. Let me fix that. Also, they're gonna need masonry. You guys are gonna need someone to repair all your stuff. And then water tower. Hold on. Yeah, you know what? Let's build one right here. Then aqueduct can flow like this. There we go. Small seawalls well built to construct ports and bridges. Yeah. Just unfortunately, I don't think that's an option for us. I could try. I could try unlocking stone walls. Guard towers automatically attacks enemies with arrows to combat in range. Maybe that's what I need. Yeah. Let's see. What did their gods want me to do? Grow a population to 640 citizens. Make me an offering. Make a palisade wall. Well, we're trying. Make me an offering. Build a dam at least 4 blocks large. Hiya, Pafiraja. Did I say that right? It's a bit worse than actually. Most ancient civilizations, including the Romans, had a more communal concept of divine judgment. When a single person in the local village refused to honor the gods, retribution might be meted out against the entire polity. It's the main issue they had with the Christians, but because they refused to recognize any god, their own one god. Ah, right. So basically, they were worried that because the Christians didn't honor their gods, the Romans would get punished as well. Kind of logic. Okay, that actually... It makes some sense, like, in the logic. Yeah, okay.
It suddenly exploded.
Most Christians were put to death, suffered that punishment not for merely being annoying, but because their refusal to respect the gods would put the whole of society at peril. Yeah. In that sense, I kind of get the logic. Like, if you believe that, hey, you believing will literally kill us all, you not believing will literally kill us all, like, yeah, I kind of get it. Even if I don't agree with it, I kind of get why they did it. Okay. Like a clay pit here. Let's make a... I kind of want a larger warehouse, but make a few small ones instead. AT? Did tell the gods that collective punishment is against the Geneva Convention? Roman religion required people to venerate the Roman emperors, which Christians refused to do. Yeah, that makes sense. That's interesting. I learned today. There's stone available at this building. Yeah, we are building a lot of stuff, so that makes sense. We'll have a pottery workshop right here. This is really gonna be the industrial area. And this needs armaments. That makes sense. And we're also gonna need more gold. Okay. So armaments and gold. Gotcha. Toolsmith. Where's the weaponsmith? Stone quarry, marble quarry, forester. Oh, it's probably under. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, we'll build a weaponsmith right there. Lovely. And then let's also for these guys. These guys are gonna like what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, food counter. And also some wine shops. And a barber or two. There you go. They'll like that. Gotta make them happy. Because right now... Citizens want a place to enjoy fine arts and comedy. Try building a theater. We could do that, yeah. That's actually not a bad idea, building a theater out here. But again, it needs stone. I swear to God. The sheer amount of stone you need. Oh my goodness. Everything needs so much stone. Okay, fine. I need stone? We're gonna get stone. It's gonna build nothing but stone quarries all over this place. Like, completely covered in stone quarries. There we go. Rockin' stone, everyone! Republic requires your stone citizens. By the way, Pafiraja, did I say your name right? Or... Because, like, I like to try and get the name right. Honestly, the dock is nice, but not really. Lady Elder in particular often wrote about how annoying the Christians were, because he had to spend an inordinate amount of time in his role as Roman governor trying to persuade the Moors to just please sacrifice. That's it, just make offerings to the gods, and no one would care what they believe, and no government resource would be wasted putting them to death. That's actually kind of interesting, that Lady Elder's just like, look, like, it's fine what you believe, just please sacrifice. Just, that's it, and you'll be fine. Just stop being annoying. That's actually genuinely interesting to me. They were like, no, my faith. Please stop making me do this, I beg of you. As they're being as they're stabbing people. I mean, you know, it's still bad. You know, the whole killing people thing isn't exactly good, but why is this not flowing on? Oh, because it's not done yet. Okay, prioritize this. Let's make another large inside here. You know what? Let's make a forum right there. It's a nice place for a forum, I feel like. It'll even connect to the Temple of Neptune. Like a nice big forum for people to hang out in. Lovely. And then this will all be industrial area. Perfect. Good, 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 good. We just not have enough people for all the things. Yeah, we don't. That's okay. I'm sure more people will join once we have enough space. The famous places back in the day were like, I don't really care about your religion. The Abrahamic religions came in and said, you die if you believe in anything else. Yeah, although if that's okay with you guys, I'd prefer to not go too far into that because it's a pretty controversial topic generally. So I try to avoid that kind of stuff. Logistics tab in a storage building. To set up a route first. So, logistics. Set desired amounts above before choosing suppliers. Okay. This is pretty in-depth. So I guess these guys would want, for example... like... yeah, charcoal, for example. And these guys would want... So, hold on. If I do... a cart? No routes exist. Huh? Okay, I don't quite get this. Let's see, add supplier. Ah, there we go. So these ones will now start supplying. And then... plus, 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 plus. There we go. Project Hail Mary art, it's so big. What is Project Hail Mary? Yeah, I prefer to talk about other things than religion, because obviously religion is very spicy, let's say. Although I do find it an interesting topic, for sure. Especially like all the religions. Like I said, the Romans. You can hold a festival. That's cool. Let's see. We've almost done the Jupiter one. That's good. Project Hail Mary is the latest Ryan Gosling movie. It's about two unlikely individuals working together to save their stars. Okay. That sounds kind of neat. What a pretty game. Ka-dum! I wonder if they want me to... Yeah, you know what? Let's make some stone roads. That should speed up everyone. Especially when moving from one side of the island to another. Like, the big roads should definitely be stone. Oop. 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 Human spaceships looks like something a KSP player would come up with. Oh boy. That sounds fun though. I have a sudden urge to restore the Roman Empire now. Why not the Roman Republic? Personally, Republic over Empire. That's right. The Galea, simply for the revolution and warfare that it represents? What is the Galea? The move from large blocks of infantry, carrying out more or less set-in-stone orders, to small, more flexible units able to respond to sudden developments with independence. An evolution that will be lost with the Empire's fall, not be replicated for almost 2,000 years. Fair enough, honestly. What about self-healing concrete? Yeah, that was pretty impressive. The concrete, like, being able to fix itself effectively. Nice, we got some favor. Let's unlock palisades, because I feel like we're gonna need them. And also stone bridges. At least we're getting a lot of stone now from the quarries, which, frankly, I would hope so. Look at this sheer amount of quarries we have. Like, I was about to make a joke about Roman roads, but again, all the roads lead to Rome. Hi, Fairy. How you doing? You here to promote your Patreons? I'm sorry. I'll be good. I'll be nice. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. No. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm really enjoying this game. This game is a lot of fun. I am really, really enjoying this. How are you doing? Excuse, yeah, it's surprisingly complex, honestly. Like, you might not expect it, but it's honestly, there's a lot of complexity to it. Let's build a theater right here. Yeah. A bit EP as I was sawing wood today. Okay. What were you working on? Respect, Ron, but I really wish we had more things about ancient Persia. Like, ancient Persia would be interesting, yeah. Oh, I can't just replace this? Oh, that's a little annoying. Okay. I'm just gonna demolish this bridge. And then make a stone bridge. What are, like, other civilizations that would deserve some more attention? An Aztec city builder would be kind of interesting. Especially for including, you know, like blood sacrifice and such. That would be kinda... That would be interesting. Assyria would be cool. Why did the chicken go down the road? To get to Rome, obviously. Obviously. Why did the chicken cross the road? I don't know, go ask it. Masonry. Also, let me give you a shout out real quick. Got rid of some grapevines and they're quite cumbersome, so I'm cutting them smaller. Fair. Wait, does that mean you have like a grape farm or something? Is an Aztec city management sim in development? Oh, nice. I find the Aztec civilization super interesting. Masonry. And then let's have a masonry right here. The Aztecs are pretty dang fascinating. Blah, blah. Words. Yeah, exactly. I find them really interesting. Let's see. Make a palisade wall at least 10 units long. Let's see if I can do that. Military. Palisade wall. I suppose we could make one... I'm gonna build the palisade wall is the question. It's pretty difficult to build a wall when you have, like, you know, open water sections, but... I guess I could build a wall right here. With a wooden gate. That will at least block off anything coming from here, I guess. Thank you for shadow? Of course, of course. You're a lovely being. And like, you take my jabs like an absolute champion, so I think it's only fair. That's it to call upon the gods for help. Their powers to be used at the cost of favor. Gods will be very pleased when a temple of this size is dedicated to them. But the others may get jealous, right? That is definitely a problem. That's the thing. If you build like a big temple to one of the gods, all of them suddenly want one of them. My dog decided right this second. He needs to sing the song of his people. Oh, woo! Let me sing you the song of my people! If I didn't, that would be such a skill issue. Nice. We just got a lot of favor from Mars. Bow-bow! Bow-bow! Fish salting workshop. That's tempting. Cavalry barracks. I do like the idea of having a cavalry barracks, but it seems like a little bit overkill at the moment. Did you know one of the Aztecs goddess of war was associated with butterflies? Yeah. Like butterflies. I wonder why. I wonder why that connection. Gladiator school. Recruit and train gladiators for combat games in the Colosseum. And chariot racetracks. Yo. That's cool. I like that. Theater. Oh my god, that's a big theater. That's huge. Can I somehow... Yeah, I kind of want to build it like right up there. I find it funny that the theater leads to the Senate. Oh wait, like in the tech thing? Oh yeah, it does. Use political capital to get taxes and policies passed. Huh. That is kind of funny. We could build a theater right at the top of the mountain. Butterflies and moths represented souls in lots of cultures. Ah! What do you mean it's more African history? Benin. Oh yeah. Benin has some very cool things. Mali is very famous for like the rich stuff, but also the Malian kingdom was kind of crazy. Stories inspired about the Dutch Independence War would be peak. Yeah, that one is super interesting as well. I'm actually working on something like that, Derp. I think you'll like what I'm working on long term. Because the Ocean of Obsidian, let's just say it has some inspiration. The warring clans in the Aztec Empire were often said to come back as all represented by hummingbirds. Yeah, I just wonder why hummingbirds. Can I have flooded battles? Working on it. Don't worry, you'll see. You'll see once it's actually here. That's one of those like very long-term projects that I'm working on. Okay, we're gonna demolish the bridge. Okay, you happen to be on it. Sorry about that. Then... Bridge is too steep. What are you talking about? What? Okay, you know what? But can't start or end in water. What are you talking about? Bruh. Okay, hold on. Must be built closer to water. What are you... God dang it. So wait, this... This was working fine before. What? I'm so confused. Like, it was allowed before, and now it's just like, no, 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 I don't think so. No, no, no. Bridge cannot be built over ocean. I wish. I wish I could make, like, a ridiculously big bridge. I understand why there's limitations to the bridges, but I kind of wish I could make, like, a huge one. Sorry, but the vibes were off. Yeah, apparently.
Pull the lever, Grunk.
Can't start or end in water. Blocked by existing structure. Okay, if I demolish this road... Does that work? Is it that one works? That's something. Bridge is too steep. Okay. Can I make it work if I do this? Too close to another bridge. Must cross over water. Oh, it's because it doesn't have enough water right now. Bruh. Okay. Yeah, I could make a stone road, but this is just gonna fill in with water. God dang. Okay, I kind of wish there weren't that many limitations to bridges. Like, let me just build a silly bridge if I want to, you know? Like, if I want to build a bridge between this and this, just let me. Would it be silly? Yeah. Would it be cool? Yeah. Also, hi, Puppet. Was it that emperor that declared with the war with the ocean? Was it Augustus? I think that was Nero. I think. Also, was that an emperor? For some reason, I thought that was a king. But that could just be me. So wait. I guess city building codes were always a pain. You know what? Here you go. You can worry about flooding it later. Me the entire time, just haven't had anything to say for a while. Oh, oopsie. My bad. Also, did the lever go off? I didn't actually see if it went off. It was in fact Nero? I think it was Caligula. Well, that either Nero or Caligula. I believe both, honestly. Oh, sorry for the ads, by the way. They'll be done in 3 minutes. Also, they are gathering like crazy fast. The Mansa Musa of Mali. It's like Mr. Beast of the medieval times. Honestly, Mr. Beast doesn't even like come close to comparing. It's more like... It's more like the billionaires and trillionaires of today. And even then, like Mansa Musa was apparently so rich that comparatively speaking, it was just, yeah, there was just no contest about history. Like, Mansa Musa is insane. Hello, Fox, if you haven't already. Discord! The vibes of Mr. Beast? I guess? Like, I guess so, yeah. Let's see. Let's build a shipyard. Let's see what it actually lets me do. Once something to destabilize the economy of the nation states you visited. Yeah, like it's literally... The scale is insane. Which is actually really funny to me. We built a mosque every Friday. I know what you mean by that, by the way, but in my mind, it was a very funny idea. To, like, every Friday, he goes down to his local mosque, and he just, he goes down to his local mosque and just... Poof! There's a new one. You're welcome. Like, I know what you mean. I just think it's very funny, the way you said that. Like he had like a superpower that was just building mosques specifically. Nothing else. Just poof. Ah. Let's see. Let's sell 50 fish to get some extra money. Then let's buy... I need 36 of these. Can I afford that? I can. And another one. Hi, Vastzilla. How are you doing? Another one? What do you mean another one? Another one. Oh, you mean about the mosques? Yeah, yeah. It's like... snaps his fingers. Ta-da! Everybody like, oh! Look at him! He just made this! Yo! I actually love the idea of Mansa Musa. You could make a really funny comedy, actually, about Mansa Musa traveling to a place and just spending way too much money to the point where, like, the locals have to go, please stop spending money. Please stop. You're killing our economy, please. And he's like, no. I don't think I will. Like, please, sir. I'd actually love that. That would be a really funny thing. Very photogenic game, this. But I'm a millionaire! So, houses are filled with gold. Please stop. More! What do they want? Olives and wine. You could probably make a winery. You bunch of whiners. Hee. Good steepness for extra yield. Wonderful. Get some extra... As the houses collapse, more gold. Are you so rich that businesses ask you to stop buying their product? Crazy, right? Less construction costs. Yes, please. That is fantastic. That is actually really useful. Also... I mean, I only have 3 armaments. Didn't I buy like 30? Ah, I can make a trireme eventually. What does that need? Tools and something else. I don't know. What is that? I do kind of want to build a trireme. Mostly because, I mean, it's a trireme. Hi, Slippuccino. How are you doing? Also, welcome in, Syllabub, by the way. How are you today? I didn't yet say hi. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Probably get a stockpile going here. Going to spling some bottlings for and waking up? Heck yeah. Would you say you're waking up to ash and dust? You wipe your brow and you sweat your rust. Are you breathing in the chemical? Okay, I'll stop. If Hollywood ever films it, if Hollywood ever films it, it's supposed to be a love story. Like, understanding gold that can't buy you LOVE and all that jazz. That would be fun. Gasp.
Consume H2O.
I will. I will consume some H2O. This is such a messy city, by the way. But somehow it still looks pretty photogenic. Yeah, like, generally a really nice looking area. Huh, and thank you for the care package, by the way. Ooh. Let's buy, I don't know, 50? No, buy that many. Let's sell some fish first, get some extra money. Let's sell some meat and also some grapes. Go. Then we'll buy, lovely, a whole bunch of armaments. And then... Okay, checking out if this game is worth buying, or if it's just the reskins of Kingdoms and Castles. I'm quite enjoying it so far. I've never played Kingdoms and Castles, so sadly I can't compare. But for what it is, I'm enjoying it. I like the style of it, at the very least. It strangely resembles Brussels. What, you mean this area? I accidentally made Brussels. I do like it, but I do find it a bit of a shame. The aqueducts don't really seem to care about terrain at all. Like, you can just build through them, which... It ruins the aesthetics a little bit, in my opinion. Like, this one looks a lot better because it's specifically to this bathhouse and it actually interacts with the environment a little bit. Which is definitely better. Speaking of bathhouse, should probably expand this a little bit. Demolish these roads and then expand this. Bath complex. Make like a massive cold pool. I like that idea. There's this giant pool that people can come over in. And then also just a tax office, just next to the bath. Like, just the tax office right there. Like, the main thing that annoyed me was that it didn't allow me to build a bridge that was bigger, but not that big of a deal. Actually... what else do we need? Honestly, grapes would be best, probably, so let's just get a bunch of... On squeaking terms, Imagine paying taxes in a swimsuit. I suppose if you're gonna have to pay taxes, that's one way to do it. Roads in busy entertainment areas can get filthy. Build public toilets nearby. Keep any disgusting waste where it belongs. Fair enough, honestly. Public toilets. There we go. If you insist, officer. Admittedly, public toilets is a good idea, so... I'll build some around the city. For people to use when necessary. I'll build one there. We'll build one... right here. Or not, I don't have any more money. Oopsie. Is that a bribe in your bikini? No, it's not a bribe, it's a gift. The Senate doesn't take bribes. Gifts, on the other hand. Kavalliere water tower to function. Yeah, that makes sense. Interestingly, no marble available at this building. Let's see. Right, this doesn't have any water. Admittedly, I just dig a latrine in that case, but I suppose that's not good enough for my citizens, which, you know, they desire the best. I suppose I can't blame them. Not bribe if you're willingly giving it to someone now, is it? Yeah. It's not a bribe, it's just a gift. I actually really like how this looks, I will say. I think this looks very nice. Merchant ship? Anything I want to sell? You know what? I'll sell some marble. Give me some money for that. And some wine. And some fish. And I have a little bit of salt. I'll sell that as well, sure. And the stone. There you go. Thanks for the money, bud. Interestingly, a lot of these armaments are still here. They are being moved over slowly, but it's taking a while. Oh well, as long as it's them being moved over. Because I want to make those Centurion. I want to make some military. Maybe I'll also... yeah. I'll make a wooden gate right here. And here. It will kind of... like a palisade wall. Like... this. I'll at least make it harder for them to attack from this side. If they're gonna land here, that's not something I can stop. But... I can have... a little wooden palisade there, at least. Like, if they're gonna land here, at least they'll have to work through some defenses before anything else. It's not perfect, but it's something. Let's see, how are the gods feeling? And they're doing alright. Shipping the goods a thing? As far as I can tell, no. You can use, you can use, what's the word I'm looking for? Trade cards. But not shipping the goods, I don't think. I could be wrong. But if I'm... oh, no, yeah, you can actually. I'm just being that dumb. Never mind. In that case... yeah, let's use that. Also, ow. Why are you panning me? What did I do? Was it because I was being stupid? Because fair enough. Almost forgot about the pan. It's been a bit. It's actually funny. I was making a list of, like, minimum viable things for the 3D. And the pan was, like, top of the list. The pan and the lever. Those two are, like, crucial. Oh. Oh, God. Enemies are coming. And I still haven't been able to... ah! Frickety frick. We're gonna need more troops, honestly, than just 2. It won't be enough. The Pan and the Lever is a great name for a medieval tavern. It would be, wouldn't it? Also, Jesus, what is this? Oh my God. This poor road. I like to think I walk in, throw a pan, and get a drink. That's the first thing you do. Just bam. Yeah, they're gonna attack me. I don't think I can do much about that, unfortunately. Like, I can fight back with my militia. I can kill like one of their units, but that's about it. You simply have too many other things. Oh, at least my militia is kicking this unit's butt. Barely. Okay, we have height advantage, that's good. There we go, victory from that group at least. So we made them pay for it at least, but still painful. Like something out of Sonic? The pan and the lever? Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my way home. Can't stick around, got to keep moving on. It's what lies ahead. Oh, the roads you were looking at. Yeah, literally. Just... Like, I do hope they fix that, so, I don't know, the roads, like, level out the area or something. Because I don't really mind the whole stairway thing. It's not a bad idea. But yeah. We are going to focus very heavily on getting our military going. None of these are good. I mean, this one's decent, so we'll reappoint him. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my way home. Okay, this guy doesn't sell any armaments. That's unfortunate. What are these? Iron. Ah. Just dismiss it. Get out of here. Now, how do I... Let's see, logistics. Aha. If the resources stored here fall below the desired amount, transport carts will bring. Okay. Doing a lucky's love you beans. Have a good luck, Perry. I'm not sure. Maybe I need to unlock the cargo ship for it. Let's try that. Navis Honoraria. It needs iron and tools. Already I don't have any iron. So let's fix that. We have a few iron mines. Right next to the Vulcan Temple. Admittedly, I feel like that's very fitting. Like, if you're gonna have a iron mine somewhere, right next to a temple to Vulcan, that seems fitting, you know what I mean? I feel like he's the one god that would be like, yeah, that's fine. I actually wonder if a temple to Vulcan would have like a blacksmith there or something. You know? It would make some sense to me. God, the sheer size of this this map is actually kind of crazy. Fun though, but crazy. And we're going to need more money. Alright.
I need money. Like, pay up your taxes. I need money.
You get bread in circuses, but you better pay for them. Like, hold on a second. That's not how that works. It is in this town. Yeah, this game is pretty fun. I would say... I know you're talking about the god, but I yelled Vulcan lives and it stomped my feet. Vulcan lives! Ah, that's a good time. Gotta love 40k. 40k is such an interesting setting to me because I don't know, it's got this very specific vibe to it. That everything is miserable, but also everything is badass. Just everything constantly badass, basically. Like, the more badass they can make it, the better. Oh, look at this girl. The stone storage is completely full. I wonder if... maybe I should get more stockpiles. I suppose we do have a lot of stone now. So that's good. I don't know what else I would need right now. Like, other than military and gold, that's kind of the main focuses. So I guess we'll try and get more gold. I guess I could raise taxes. I'm sure my citizens would love that. Like, who doesn't love high taxes? I mean... it's just the best time, you know, just having to pay money. It's just such a good time. Everybody loves it. It's such a good time. Okay, jokes aside, let's see. Okay, behind a tax office, yeah. Let's make it 30%. I've heard you love pauldrons. Oh god, yeah. I feel like that and World of Warcraft both just has a relationship with these massive pauldrons. To the point that they're impractical. Just completely impractical. But fun. I think that's honestly been a big thing for me lately. And like, realism is one thing. Fun is more important though. Hey kids, you like war crimes? The Roman bathhouse and the Roman aqueducts. Aqueducts are really cool. There's something about them that's just kind of awe-inspiring, you know. Let's connect these two together. It doesn't hurt to have extra connection. I don't know if it's gonna actually make a difference in traffic flow. I should have probably built a road past here, but, well, it is what it is. Wait. I thought for a second it would let me. I just build the road down this way. But no. Could we add pauldrons to your VTuber model? I guess? I guess we could. So I'm mostly building this road for fun, just to see what I can do with it. In case you're curious what I'm doing. Like... wrong island? Interesting. Oh, it's because I went all the way to here. Build an outpost here to claim this island. Let's see. Honestly, this small island is quite nice, I will say. Like a nice river. Not much stone, though. That would be a problem if you started off there. What about this one? Lots of water. Marble deposits? That's nice. Other than that, I think that's about it. There we go. Oh my goodness. I am really sleepy today. These kind of games always put me in a very specific mood where it's like kind of not tired, but sleepy, I think is a good way of putting it. I could make this bath ridiculously big. It's already pretty dang big, honestly. It's got like a... What is this part? Got like a waterfall built in. Wait, that's badass. It's because of the different elevation. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I didn't even realize it had like a built-in waterfall. Okay. Imagine building a bath and you're like, okay, we definitely need a waterfall. And you're just like, wait, hold on, what? Like, we need the waterfall, guys. It's necessary. The city is once again full. My god. 80 people decide to stay here. They're actually feeling of a city building game. Exactly, T. You get it. I'm trying to think of like a conversation topic. You live calling?